6, different video. Part 7, part 7, part 7, part 9, part 10, part 10, part... Never mind.
I forgot to put 8.
That's what it was. The 3...
Yeah. That last 7 was supposed to be 8.
You'll just have to go and manually rename it. It's no big deal.
Nah, I'm lazy, man. Can't make me.
I can't. I'm saying you should.
Yeah, fair. I'm just getting some easy rank ups right now.
Earlier on, you're not meant to do anything big, so yeah. I'm gonna start broadcasting in 3, 2, 1.
Let's say, I don't think this early on you're supposed to be able to instantly be rank 8.
We're live.
We live?
No, you are. I'm live.
I'm doing Z hard right now, Chief.
You're gonna die.
Nope.
Yes, you are.
Nope.
My team of you are... wait, Z hard of what?
The first thing. I told you, I'm just doing ranking. Like, I'm just trying to level up my ranking.
Eh.
Actually, I need to go get my dice out of my bag.
You need to go get your phone.
No, my dice out of my bag. My phone's right in here. Right in me.
Oh, you're using proper dice now?
I have had proper dice. I've just been choosing not to use them.
Exactly, you're using proper dice now?
1 second. Might have to break a door. There we go. There we go. Shouldn't have fell out. There we go. And then I want to be able to play my game at the same time.
What?
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 I was saying I know a boy.
Why though?
I just watched someone hit 5 million damage.
Oh.
It wasn't me.
Oh.
Well, it wasn't my character. They hit 5 million 2 times. And then they hit 6 million again.
Oh, that's nice.
Ain't afraid to match by losing. That.
But even still, I'm trying to
I
say
am your hunter. You can call me Bloodhound.
I'm not afraid. I'll never be. This is your champion. Pain, death, nothing phases me.
Oh god, it's not dying. He's not dead yet. Why is he not dead yet? Oh no. Okay, thank god I actually have another turn. Okay, fine.
Supply ship over there. Get ready, moving up.
he's 100% going for supply ship.
Okay.
So be prepared.
Yep. Okay, I'm completely not prepared. Jesus, alright. Oh god, I am
God damn it, I just got a gun. Rrrr, teammates! Need a knife.
Nope.
I'm rage quitting.
Lol.
Reloaded. Enemy taken out. Reloaded. Enemy down. Reload.
He is doing some work though, man.
Taking fire. Knock down the whole squad.
Oh my god! He just popped
I'm
off.
the kill leader. We got this.
If you got a
Right.
gun, no duh. It's not that hard to pop off when you get a gun.
I mean, they all had guns though. That's the thing.
That's the thing. I'm just saying, it's not that hard to pop off if you get a gun, man.
He killed an entire squad on his own.
Again, if he has a gun, yeah.
We are inside the ring.
Especially considering there's a good chance that one of those squad members' gun was like a pistol.
I can confirm at least 2 of them had shotguns.
Mhm.
Just a sec. 1 second.
I'm not saying it was easy. I'm just saying it's not super surprising.
To be fair, he's a lifeline.
This
The
point's
distance
stupid.
between us is vast. Focus on your maps.
No, they're not gonna win against me. No. So, last time we left off.
What?
Last time we left off.
Yeah, what about it?
It's your turn to say it. Last time we left off.
One sec. Sorry, I'm focusing on not dying today, you know?
But, have you ever thought that what if you just
Ow.
like died?
He's gonna die here, I hope. If he doesn't, I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah, there
text
you go.
Robbie.
He died.
White people are the biggest. So I'm sick, I'm tired.
Let's be with the sight. Healing my wounds.
Ooh. Ty,
What?
last time we left off.
1 second. They're nearby and I don't want to insta-die.
Oh, you won't insta die.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Inside this
You'll
ring,
just
I
die
will
quick.
win.
Just a difference. banner hero, but I don't know how good he is. I need 10 dragon stones.
I only need to fight. Okay, how my ears. But last time we left off, everyone had finished training, and we were beginning to. That's pretty much all I remember, though. Is that yeah?
We were starting to head back.
Yeah. We never set a meeting spot yet, so that's where it's gonna have to go in.
We just go back to school, maybe?
I mean, I'd imagine. After all, let me just roll for something. That's a D8. No, I don't want to use that. D10? Yeah. Okay.
That's nice.
Okay. There are exams happening in a week. And as we've for right.
Right?
Yep.
Alright.
I just said a random once, so I don't know what necessarily we're going on about.
The world. No big deal.
Nah, seems like a pretty big deal, but okay.
Just people dying, you know. No big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Tap. 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 Let's see how my characters currently are doing this fight. Tap. Tap. White people are the biggest.
2 super attacks in a row. This guy's definitely dead. Yep, that's the first one.
I just flicked you in the head for 70,000 damage, bro. Oof.
So yep. Turns out these two actually also went to our school, but they're in a higher year than us, so that's why we didn't know them. Convenient, right?
What?
The 2 characters we have created.
The 2 other characters we created?
Yeah.
What about them?
I said turns out they're actually just higher years in our school.
Oh, alright.
Coincidence, right?
I heard that. I thought you were adding something. Yeah, coincidence. DM, I see you.
What's lazy writing? That doesn't exist.
Nah. Obviously, you would never be traced with lazy writing.
Don't talk to me as if I'm the one doing it. I'm not the god here. The dice of the true gods.
I'd like to get that. I would prefer the Dragon Ball.
Yeah, that's how I am. Just like, as much as I would like that, I would prefer this.
Could I have just used the one that got the buff and then went there? Yeah.
Yeah?
Did I?
No. No.
Does it matter? No.
Oh,
Why?
this guy thinks
I
he's
got the new
people.
Broly. I'm waiting for you to do one of the events and just get fucked.
Oh, I know, early game, though, it's like, oh, these guys think they're people.
Early game, you're fighting niggas with machine guns.
Yeah.
White people are the biggest. Why even start?
One day.
Hearing it. That's 1 click, 2 clicks, 3
Two
clicks.
dead.
Come at me, you're
Jesus.
dead. That's a lot of Dokkan charge.
Three
Dokkan bar
dead.
charge. Here's my question, Ty.
What?
How much would wood?
73.
Wrong, 42.
No, that's the jumping jack thing. Everything can't be 42, Noah.
Ty, it's 42. Alright. Time to get up and stop being so lazy.
Me. Boss battle, you say? So what you're telling me is I'm just gonna one-shot him. Okay.
I mean, that's what I do. See, as much as I love dude, that I can't yet.
You're dead. You're most definitely. Oh my god, you have 1 health. There you go. I love just grinding for ranking.
Let's see if I can beat the top person's clear time.
But yeah, since we're doing exams, you already know roll d20 the results.
Click. Click. Hold up.
Bruh, these
Click.
dice don't lie.
Let's see. D20. 20.
Same. So once again, we just come.
Ace the test.
Just come. Not even studying or anything. Just ace it again. Just natural born geniuses.
We had a week.
Yeah.
A week of rest, but we had a week.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm writing up. I'm going to see what he said. He said nothing, okay.
Noting. Ow! Rude.
Oh god, my dad's texting me. That's not good.
What's that?
It's never good when he has to talk with me.
No, I'm saying why is he texting you?
I don't know yet. That's what
nice.
I'm learning. He just said, "What you up to?" And I was like,
Oh, that's a big oh
chilling,
no. That's a big oh
PlayStation."
no.
Yeah, whenever a parent texts you, what are you up to? You typically don't like the results at the end. It's the same as when a parent says, we have to talk about something. It's never good. Whenever I hear my mom or my dad say, alright, we have to talk about something, I'm just like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, okay. What new learning implement that I'm gonna hate with a burning passion is gonna be implemented?
Fair.
Like, what, like, I gotta start doing my homework earlier. We got a couple more rides to give. Okay. Coolio. Actually, I'm just gonna say cool. I'm just gonna go, I know what I'm gonna say. I'll give him an actual good response.
And he's dead.
Money, money, money. Money, money, money.
I love grinding. It's easy.
Ty.
What?
We aced the test. What happens afterwards? We get an intelligence boost, don't we?
Yeah. Remember, it's intelligence, not wisdom.
Oh, I know.
Since it was a nat 20 for both of us, it'll be a +3 bonus.
I have a 10 wisdom.
Cool.
You know why? Do you remember why?
Now, don't forget to roll for the upperclassmen as well, since once again, this is around finals time. AKA for our side characters.
Oh, yeah, because technically we both have 2 characters now.
Yep. Even though they're just gonna act more like NPCs.
Treat mine like a second character as much as possible.
Yeah, you do you. I'm just saying what they pretty much are.
They're pretty much companions, but they actually fight.
Companions fight as well, Noah.
Look. Okay. Look. Well, for my guy, I rolled number 20.
I rolled a 19 for mine.
So yours almost ace. Mine ace.
He does really good though, so that's a +2 to intelligence for mine.
Coincidentally, Lady Riding, do our characters know each other? Like, do our side characters know each other? Okay. You're like, there's Lazy Writing and there's that.
Yeah.
Alright, so, yeah. Intelligence goes up, what, like 2?
Mine goes up 2, yours goes up 3 since you rolled another nat 20.
No, I mean for other characters.
Once
3
again,
for others.
yours goes 3, I go 2.
For both your characters?
No, my second one goes up 2. My third one, my third one? You heard nothing?
Your first one.
Yeah.
He has a secret character hidden, guys.
Yeah, my first one gets 3.
108 strength, 20 dexterity, 20 constitution, 13 intelligence, 10 wisdom,
How
10
dare you do a whole 100 damage to me, sir? You're gonna die now.
How dare you do a thing, you frick.
How dare you
Apparently
poke
you're
me,
ready.
sir? Like, why though?
You should be ready, because it'd be cool. Alright, now, that being said, we aced exams. Are we gonna say we meet up with our friends now?
Yeah. We'll say that we meet up with
Mr.
him.
Editor doing this right as he wakes up, because he didn't actually come up with the story in pre-emphasis, he just came up with missions, but he had no idea how we're gonna get to those missions.
Yeah. And I know that anyone that actually watches these would call me out if I didn't say something about these guys. How I know that you may ask?
My name is Ray,
Because I'm not stupid.
and we have a job to do.
But I mean, you're not mentally stupid.
If the gods feel it,
No, Ty, I'm the guy. You're stupid. You're not retarded.
I'm ready
Fair.
for whatever today brings.
You, my bad. You're not stupid. You're dumb.
There you go. That's the one, Chief.
That's so much. I'm level 27 with 120 kills
Sorry, no, you're not
kills.
scary enough yet.
on this character. Once I'm like that one you're seeing right there.
Oh,
with the
God, yeah.
322, then that'd be slightly scary. Hey, I came across one person that had like 623
about this area.
at level 30.
Supply ship over there.
That's 200 every 10 levels. That is terrifying.
All right, hope you're ready. Let's do this, brothers.
Let's explore this way.
He doesn't know how to fly properly.
And he's dead.
Copy that.
Go try and land inside if I can.
I broke off from him because he didn't know how to fly.
Same.
Attention. First blood.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anyone else yet, but you die.
You took the ammo from me, okay. Unless it auto picked it up. It probably auto picked it up. Wow, this ship is really movie.
Yeah,
I do like how they made the ship smoother though. That was a much needed fix. Shouldn't have been that broken.
No.
Round 1. Beginning ring.
I need a backpack.
I prefer that.
So if you find one, can you ping it for me?
Level 1.
All of us are in the
I'm
ring.
pinging one as you said. It looks like, oh,
Where is it?
look.
Oh, okay. I was say I'm so confused because I'd seen it was ping. I'm just like, where is it?
You heard it was ping.
Yeah, you know what I meant.
I'm fixing your grammar like Robbie fixes my grammar.
Yeah, but I'm not Robbie. You do that to Robbie.
No.
Whoa! Ow, my face.
Well, Ty, have you ever thought gay?
No. I have a sniper though.
I need armor.
Attention. There is a new kill leader. Champion Fowler.
On one hand, I'm like, did he go the right way? Because, like, unlike us, he has armor.
Is there a clear I couldn't tell you, man?
Oh, look, I got armor now.
Oh.
Thanks.
Longbow DMR here.
I already have a longbow.
Marking our surroundings.
I dropped one in the ship. I figured you picked it up, but I still don't think that just in case you weren't right.
This one I found before you even dropped it.
Helmet here. Level 1.
Ah,
Because I put my skin on it. That's how I know.
what if we actually have the same skin?
I would die laughing.
Possible. Unlikely, but possible.
I need heavy ammo.
I need heavy ammo too,
Can I
really
have the
badly,
full
so can't help you. No. I need heavy ammo really badly because I got a Spitfire.
I have the longbow and it's DMR, so it's not fun.
See, I'm after to just take this one. Ah. Our teammate left.
Why do you do that?
I think he died or something. He didn't really like
Did you
that.
die while we weren't paying attention?
Let's go this way.
Oh, you're flying all the way up?
Just to land right here.
Oh, that's nice. I'll land in the building beside it.
Not that it's ammo. That's an arc star, which I can stack with something I have. So.
Jesus.
Have
Oh.
to remain.
Here.
Vive
Level
il
3.
vela.
I'm mine. I didn't mean to think that.
What? What'd you ping?
Level 3 body shield.
Oh, yeah.
I accidentally pinged it, and you were already inside the building. I'm like,
Panic.
I'm like, no.
But what if I said yes?
No.
Oh, okay. I had to ask. Ooh, wait, was that? Yes, heavy rounds. I needed that.
Ooh, I need those too. Hey, woo! You're gay!
What
That
if I told
voice,
you
though.
no?
Alright, let's go this way.
Okay, 1 second. I have to get back up there then. I'll be up in a sec.
It's not like I'm running very slow right now. Ow, ow.
Oh, sorry.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Good, we're inside.
No, you get back here right now, young man. I will activate my ult.
I'm literally walking as slow as humanly possible. Like, if you see me, you're gonna be like, no, what are you doing?
Let me pull out my sniper. Yo, right in
Oh,
front of us.
enemies. Actually, no.
I cannot hit my shot with DMR, that's sad.
Calling upon
Oh god, there's more than I thought.
Yeah, there's
on
a
high.
team.
Favor from
Yeah, it looks like two teams, but yeah.
I'm taking fire.
Yo, there's someone on the other side as well.
I know.
Oh, yeah. I lagged so bad there.
Alright, so, we meet up. We pass our exam, everyone gets a wisdom boost.
Intelligence.
Intelligence boost, that's what I meant to say, my B.
Let's move that way.
Let me just turn this 5 into an 8. Alright. Yep,
Better be behaving.
I am. Ugh.
If you grab your own charger, yeah? That's not my problem.
You know, I like how we came up with the idea to add 2 more characters to help us, and yet
We don't need help.
not really necessarily don't need help. But when we get up to these higher tiers, we might start needing some help.
Yeah, that's why I
But,
kind of had it, I think.
What I was gonna say is yet we still didn't grab a healer. Oh,
When do we need
fun,
healers?
fun. I mean, once I hit half health, I can't die until the end of the fight.
Precisely.
So,
And my guy can res himself now.
once an hour,
And
which means essentially once a fight.
and the Berserker can't die. I mean, yeah, Christian can't die because of the sheer fact that he has Alucard's abilities.
Alucard's abilities, I can't remember those.
Yeah, there's quite a number of them, considering he's vampire. Yet
No,
can't.
because Ty. No, because you never said that before. Before you said he was Berserk based, and then you see I showed you about Alucard's armor.
No, I already
You thought
had
the
him,
armor was cool.
that beforehand. Like, I already have all 3 of these written down. Because those were, his first 2 were Alucard's ability and abilities of Dai Han. And his newer one was the Strength of Guts. Like, that's how I have all 3 of them written down.
So Alucard's ability is to strength the guts and something else.
Abilities of Dai Han.
Abilities of Dai Han.
Dai Han.
Who?
Dai Han.
What?
Read God of High School sometime, man.
Look, man. I read like the first book, and I was like, all right.
They're not
And
even
now I'm
books.
like, I don't want episodes, whatever you want to call it. But now I'm like, I don't know where to read the second one because the first one I read on was an off-brand, weird, kind of stupid website.
It's on Webtoon. Like, literally just get Webtoon.
but that takes space. And once I look it up my browser, and then that takes browser space. I mean, it takes up another tab on the infinite tabs I can have.
Yeah. Oh no, not out of the infinite tabs I can have.
So, we meet up with our friend, or we come back. We talk about our friends. Do we meet up with said friends?
Yeah.
That's what we said, right? We meet with the friends. Yeah. Everyone introduces them to each other.
Mhm.
I imagine.
Begin introducing your characters. And then I'll do mine.
Oh yeah, because technically my character doesn't know my NPC.
No, he does not.
Oh.
By the way, I never told you
Hello,
Christian's last
Blank.
name.
What's your name?
What?
I say, hello, I'm Blank. What's your name to him? He says, yes, my character name is Branku. I think for a second, I think my name, that kind of sounds like Blank. Wait, is that Chinese? Is that Japanese for Blank? He's like, yes, actually. I'm like, oh, mine, that's pretty funny. We both have the same names. In terms of character name, just yours Japanese and mine's English. He's like, yes. I was like, what about your real name though? He says, I'm thinking of this real quick, because I'm still kind of dead. Oh yes, my real name is Natsuno Sakura.
Weeb.
Go, oh, are you entirely Japanese, I imagine? He's like, yes. Like, oh, if I remember, doesn't Natsu stand for summer? He's like, yes, actually my name in your English would be Natsu...
Maybe Summer
no,
Cherry.
my bad, let me rephrase that. Summer Cherry Blossom. And I'm just like, oh, alright, well, I'll just call you Natsu. That's my introduction done. Tired as fuck, but that's my introduction done.
Okay. Well then, Charles bows and after, as a greeting towards Christian. He doesn't know who he's yet. I am Charles. Who are you? Well, it's simple. I'm Christian Nightwalker. Just call me Christian though.
Christian Nightwalker, what's that from?
By the way, the whole Nightwalker part was a play on the whole fact that he is technically part vampire because he has all of Alucard's abilities.
So, I asked, since you and me are always in a party, I go, hey, you guys want to join up with our party? Oh, we should probably have our characters, our NPCs introduce each other.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
Yeah, so, Natsu, I'm just gonna say, Natsu, yeah. Just gonna call him short Natsu. So, Natsu looks at Christian, which he has no name, which he now knows his name was because he overheard your guys' conversation. He's like, what's up, Christian? How are you?
Christian bows. And then just does a little smirk as like he clearly wants to say something because he's the type of guy that would say it, and then just keeps quiet.
Type of guy that say what exactly?
What are you gonna roll?
Out of story.
Exactly, for the sake of story here. What are you gonna get to try and
Fine,
make of it?
I'm gonna roll for
So I have to roll for.
intelligence.
So insight check.
Yes. I got a 19.
By the way, what class is Natsu again?
Technically a monk.
And know what? I'm not touching the dice at all right now. I'm just gonna. Actually, Ben, come confirm this for me. What does the number on top say? Number on top. What does it say? No, wrong one, Ben. Over here. Dice. Number pointing to the highest. What does it say?
I'm gonna.
What does it say? Top one.
That's a 20, my brother.
That's a 20.
Alright, so I'm gonna look at you now, and I'm gonna say, are you sure? No, I'm thinking, because he doesn't know that. I'm like, oh, you look like you got something you might want to say. Go ahead, say it. I'm the type to take jokes.
How many dice? Jesus.
Rolling for this?
We just
I rolled a
rolled.
20.
We just rolled for that. Like,
I wanna
you,
roll them
you
dice.
said you rolled a
Let me
19.
juggle the dice like some balls.
Exactly. And essentially, I'm carrying this out since we're not in a fight and it's not a split-second thing. I'm gonna say, no, go on. You look like you got something you want to say. Because my character rolled 19. He has a hint. He's not positive. It's not like, yeah, he was definitely gonna say something. But he's like, he looks like he might have something he wants to say. Go ahead, bud.
Once again, like I was saying,
Say it.
though, what's Natsu's class again? Because I didn't hear you.
Monk.
Yeah. Well, I just find it funny. There's 2 monks and 2 berserkers in our party. It's kind of.
Ah. I guess it's kind of funny.
Question mark.
Who are you? Why are you? How are you? Who is this? Why is this? How is this? Okay. Makes sense. See ya. Makes sense.
Also, T-Series is only 60,000 subscribers behind PewDiePie now. Tyler, upsub to T-Series now.
What?
Upsub to T-Series now, Twitch.
Nope.
I will actually destroy your phone.
I would not advise it.
Unsub to T-Series.
No.
Or sub to PewDiePie.
No.
Or you will suffer as well.
Technically, you're supposed to have 8 to 10, but eh.
It would be 6,001 subscribers if you. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I will die!
Well, there's this very high tier dragon. A level 120 bounty quest. No, that's a level 70. And that was back when we were like level 30-ish. Remember. Yeah. Okay. We don't know. Mhm. Mhm. Christian laughs a little, and so does Charles at the same time. Not even on purpose. And why is that? Uh,
Hey Tyler, imagine nothing bad, but every time you said brother, his voice moved up one pitch.
Christian grins a little because he's always up for a good challenge. I'm down. What about you two? He's level 90. He is lower than all of ours, but he is strong. Very strong boy. Oh, I forgot to even factor in those with the stats, by the way. Not gonna lie. Because that ups his con a bit.
Hey Tyler, are your balls dropped yet?
Yeah. That was his first ability.
Raidu and so,
Yeah. So that puts him at...
oh
Yeah. Okay. What are you looking for? As abilities, he has kept hidden. He does not want people to know about that. But you can see his stats. You can see everything there, though. You can see what languages he speaks. His stats are 75 strength, 60 dex, 40 con, 19 intelligence, 10 wisdom, and 20 charisma. 75 strength, 60 dex, 40 con, 19 intelligence, 10 wisdom, and 20 charisma. Yeah. Speaking of which, I gotta do that math to add that for the whole con thing. That's nice. Yeah, I believe you did. You either told me 2 or 3. I don't remember which. Oh. I remember those 2, and there's something else. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, because we were talking about that. That's what I was remembering. Yeah. What's that? Okay. I mean, I can't really. Mhm.
I'm just have a life, and I just want to die. Get off from my eyes. There he goes, it's some entertainment.
I have zero clue what you're referring to.
Shoot it back from him to the staircase. You can go see. Nice. Oh yeah, that's some good cheese roll. Come on, Radu.
What is it?
Let's get some eat.
Mhm. What? Oh, okay. So the closer it is around daytime, the more powerful you are? Or it was something like that? But it's done right, yeah, it's done right. What do you think you say? What? I mean, to be fair, it's typically everything's during the day. And he's dead. Turn notifications again. Oh, okay.
That's annoying, not being able to find that a show you really want to base something off of, or help base something off of. You know when you watch a show, but it was so long ago, you just can't find it.
Yeah, I feel it. Time to try Z hard on this.
Alright. Let me see if I can just find it if I just do this. Sorry this taking so long to stream. Unless I just want to say, you know what, fuck it, and give him something busted, because your character is pretty busted.
Yeah.
You're also, I know, not going to be completely using to break it, also. There'll be like a last second, like, oh look, we need help. He will. See, that's
his abilities are a last
impose,
resort.
That's another thing. When I impose that, when I impose a brawl, I don't expect, like, one thing I thought would be interesting, I'll admit, but it probably won't work.
What?
If essentially I fought, if we did 2 monks versus 2 warriors type classes.
2 berserkers, you mean?
Yeah, but it'd mean like you would control 1 and I control 1 on each team.
Yeah.
Which would be where it'd be hard to, you know, get going.
Mhm.
Damn. So, give me ideas for abilities.
I ain't got anything, man. I don't want to say something I might regret.
Just be honest. It won't be that bad.
Noah, it's coming from you.
Nothing you can do could break it that much. You're not one to break something, even accidentally.
I don't know, man. That is pretty broken what I have right now.
Fine. If you won't give me one, I can come up with one.
Has to be reasonable.
I want Zarev's ability.
Now, how are you gonna
Zarev's
work
curse.
that in with the monk?
Zarev's curse.
Yeah, I know, but like, how are you gonna work that in with him being a monk?
With him being a monk, that's pretty simple. Since that's pretty simple, then proceeds to say nothing else.
I'm just sitting here waiting, like, yeah, okay, then how is it?
Wait, no. Teehee.
Noah, behave.
I know, but this is see, I'm trying to think of like synergies, but then on the other hand, I'm like, what if I just made my character, eventually we're gonna hit like level 999 anyway, so what if I just like casually made him have like 18 different branches? Fine, Ty. You wanna know my ability?
I'm listening, and we will figure out how to balance this, whatever it is.
It doesn't need to be that balanced. Yours definitely isn't.
I know. I'm listening.
Are you sure?
I am listening.
Okay. If you're listening, then I want the ability of a god. No, that sounds horrible. No, that sounds horrible. Hear me out.
Abilities?
I want the attributes of a god. pretty much.
Which god?
AKA. That's not what I meant, but alright, that's a good question. Nah, Ty, see, I just want all my abilities to have a base of 100. All my attributes.
Make it 80 and we have a deal.
And then 80 plus what they have currently?
No, 80 base and then adding whatever you've made stat bonuses wise.
That's what I mean. The reason why I asked that is because if that was the case, believe it or not, this guy's dexterity started off at 10.
Okay.
Alright, so that would put him at 190 dex. And
Okay. He's a fast boy, yes.
That
I
would
mean,
be pretty good.
He was meant to be a fast boy.
But it's between that and one other thing, but I don't want to say the other thing because I'm saving it, and I know there's a 90% chance that you would shut me down quicker than I could finish the sentence.
Probably.
But that being said, how quick would you shut me down?
Depending on what it is.
Like, actually though, if you can't tell, I don't trust you not shutting down every idea I have.
I'm not shutting down every idea you have, I'm compromising.
No, I am, that's, if you can't tell, I am more just like, alright, what can I get away with? And that's why I'm taking so long.
You'll be able to get away with a lot of things once we hit like stuff like level 500 and stuff.
But you see, I want to get away with a lot on this character right now, and that's where I'm like, alright, how far can I push this?
That's why I'm not making any promises.
Okay. Okay.
But I'm hearing you out first.
Alright. If you hear me out, that wouldn't fit a monk. I was gonna ask for the Tremere, yeah, I was gonna ask for one ability, but like I was thinking about it, and it just simply wouldn't fit with a monk, because you say you want it still to be somewhat like monk base. Alright. Think anime. Think popular animes. Think overpowered things that I can get away with. Why I'm trying to take so long? Continue on the story so the viewers stop being so bored, please.
Well, then we head to the training arena.
So,
Then...
I'm gonna keep. Here's what I'm gonna do. Well, no, because I have to have it approved with you.
I have Lord Slug.
Congrats.
I'm tempted to sell Lord Slug.
I know a really strong ability you could get when you for your next ability.
What's up?
Resurrection.
That's
Goku's.
technically already a path of...
I was gonna say, no,
Phoenix.
Resurrection Goku's Super Saiyan. Every time you come back, after every fight, every time you're alive, you get stronger.
Oh wait, I just realized something about that for... Oh no! Because that's a Saiyan perk in general. And I realized something. Christian is a legendary Super Saiyan, meaning he's of the Saiyan race. Oh no!
Yep. Every time he fights, he gets stronger. Well, yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
I
If he
thought
gets
about
wounded.
that ability, but I was like, eh. Hold up, I need inspiration. Time to go to the dark side of the web.
Oh no. Not the Google.
No, it's time to go to the dark side of the web, Ty. YouTube.
Oh,
Anime.
even worse.
OP main character.
Literally, bruh.
You know it's true.
Only Noah's the type of guy to do that. That's going too far, man.
Oh, thank God it wasn't copyright music. I didn't think about the music, and it wasn't copyright. It's Netflix. Yes. Alright, I don't even know what that anime is. I'm not gonna lie. Ixon Saga DT.
What?
Ixon Saga DT. Hi.
English, please.
It's an ability like this. Can my ability be that I am level 300?
No.
200.
No. That means you're getting more abilities.
Maybe I start at level 100.
Once again, that means you get 3 more abilities. No.
Let's see, if he's 100 right now, he'd be 300, so, 120, and then 150.
You'll get a bonus. We'll agree with something like 30 levels. Like, that's what you can get.
Actually, I know what I'm gonna get from my character next time. It's not, it's OP, but only to an extent, but it fits. You know what it, well, no, you don't know what it is. It's, the demon form of, what's his name?
Man,
The
I love
guy
what's his
from-
name.
Devil's a part-timer.
Which one?
The
Which
main
guy?
character from Devil's
okay.
the part-timer. Essentially, his demon power where he goes and gets stronger and becomes bigger. See, my problem here is the main characters he's given, like the OP characters he's giving me, aren't actually usable.
Lol.
For different reasons. Oh, yes! This one has the character I was wanting to base my speed off of. That works. Probably. Click. I'm gonna find the name of this damn anime now, because I've been questioning it, and it was on the front cover. If it's not in this video, I'm gonna cry. UQ Holder! That's the name!
What?
You don't know what UQ Holder is, do you?
No.
You should watch it.
No.
It's level 12. It's seriously, I'm not, like, it's actually, yeah. It's pretty nice. It's either you like or you don't. So let me see exactly what the ability is. But while I'm doing that, like you said, we head to the arena. We go to fight.
Yep.
Are we gonna say it's what are we gonna say? For purposes of making it undifficult, are we gonna say it is me and my character versus you and Christian? Even though you and Christian are 100% gonna win.
I mean, if that's what you want, I don't really care how we do this. But I do know exactly what.
Whoever has Christian on his team is gonna win.
Not necessarily. Just a very high chance. Very, very high chance.
Because you made your character super OP and now you're
No, I didn't even realize it.
Okay.
Didn't even realize how overpowered I made it till now.
See? You made your character more overpowered than my character, and yet
No.
you still restrict mine heavier.
What do you
Yes, yes.
You're
you
trying to
did.
gain an extra 200 levels.
No, not that. As in for like, oh, well, no, you can't start off with 100. No, I'm just poking at you.
No,
Nah,
man.
I'm
100
trying
base
to
is
think
still
of
more than his.
I know an ability you could get.
What's that?
Boost.
For which one?
That might actually be an item.
Yeah, that'd be a gauntlet, being an item.
Well, it'd be an... ancient artifacts. Well,
That could potentially be a drop from a certain dragon, but potentially.
That would work really well on you or me.
I mean, I was gonna have it as a crimson dragon anyway, so potentially.
I mean,
I'll just have to
you should
roll.
know what we're.
Yeah, let me roll
Yeah,
what
do that
tier we're
now.
facing.
Well, you already said the tier.
I never said the tier of the quest.
I did.
I said what level.
You said the tier was an S.
Fine, I'm gonna roll for the thing itself. Considering I still gotta roll for loot and all that, huh? Yep.
Hold up. Let me roll something.
That'll do it. Just you know, a solid 100. That'll do it.
Ty, since you say the dice are the real gods, can I roll to see how overpowered my character, not my character, but my NPC gets to be?
I mean, honestly, I don't even really care. Like, at this point, I'm trying to make it, like, still level-based. Like, I'm keeping it reasonable even for... I'm trying to keep it reasonable.
Even though yours isn't reasonable.
He doesn't get wounded much.
Exactly. He can't die. It's like you say yourself. He physically cannot die.
He can die. Alucard died for 30 years. Then came back. But that's aside the point.
I'm gonna look up. Right. UQ holder. That's how you spell the Touta. Touta.
What?
And then I need to put apostrophe S. Abilities. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Insane. Pretty much what it was. Insane regenerative abilities out the ass.
Oh, okay.
Like Deadpool.
Yeah, okay. I mean, because, yeah, those are
And
still possible
there
to
was
kill.
more to that. There was more to that.
I'm listening.
Well, I'm watching this to see exactly. Oh yeah, insane ass strength. So insane ass
listening.
strength, insane ass regeneration, and I'm pretty much just trying to see, because like there's no videos on it, so I'm paying attention to one of the biggest fights in the series. Everything he does. You learned that really quick, but that'd be more of a character trait, not an ability. He quite literally, this guy quite literally puts his hand through Tota's chest and crushes his heart, and his body regathers all the pieces of his heart and restores it. As the heart busts, it regathers all of it and restores it back inside of him.
It's basically the same way that Cell is, on that sense.
Essentially, like if you took Deadpool's regeneration and mixed that with someone like, I don't know, Wolverine, if you took both those and mixed it.
But don't Deadpool and Wolverine have the same regeneration?
Actually, funny enough,
Even because
Funny
based
enough.
on the comics, Deadpool was created with the same mutation for regeneration wise.
Exactly. It'd be like if you took them, but you added them together.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's still possible to kill him because it's the same way that Deadpool killed Wolverine. It stops regeneration, but I'm not gonna even try and figure out how to make that a thing because I'm too lazy. And I have already said that I'm not directly countering us anymore.
What was our health?
What do you mean?
Hold up. I need to do. I don't think I ever did this guy's health thing, did I? You'd be level 100, so 1,000 health. Times.
Your cotton
Yeah, just
mod.
be 1,000 health is what he's got, because he's only got one con.
Oh, okay.
His thing is, I better not get hit. There's a reason why he has an 80% chance. My bad, not 80. 75% chance to dodge.
Who?
My character.
Which one? The NPC one or the other one?
The NPC.
I mean, yeah, because
My
of
other
all his
character-
abilities, as long as you
Yeah,
specify
he
when
has.
you touch dodge.
He has one that can slow them, one that can speed away. Like, that's why he has. Each one gave a. Originally, I had said to each one gives a 40%. That way, I can just roll a d10, and if I rolled anything, essentially, if I rolled anything under a 2, then
See, my
I'd
question,
get hit.
my question though is, what happens when someone like, you know, Charles, who already has quite high limits, surpasses his limits by Itoshura? Sure, it's a once-a-day thing, but
You know what?
what
Ty?
happens with that?
I have an idea.
Yeah, like what happens with
I
that?
have an idea. Now, you've given me ideas by speaking.
Yeah, I do that. Itoshura is mine though. Stay away from that ring.
Oh yeah, you remember one of the overpowered abilities that essentially I told you, or no, I didn't tell you. I said I'm keeping secret. It was Koro Sensei's.
What's that again? I forget.
Well, one thing, he can fly at Mach 20.
Oh, from Assassination Classroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
can fly at like Mach 20. He has in stupid region, like stupid.
He's possible to
You know
kill
what?
still though, because that's how they ended it. I believe.
Yeah, you have to hit him. I believe in it. If I remember, it was a certain spot you had to hit him while holding down all his limbs.
Yeah.
So, you want to know the idea you gave me though?
What?
Mori Jin's abilities. It fits for a
Mori
monk.
Jin or Jaekon Daeshong? Because Mori Jin's a much more of a fighter, and he still has all of Jaekon Daeshong's abilities, but neither are immortal.
I'm trying to remember Dejong's abilities.
He's more. Yeah, there's Gyeon Doin, also known as the whole summoning lightning down from the clouds. He has the Nimbus, which I think is more of an item here, but beside the point. Sure, we could use that like as a passive ability or any of that.
The Nimbus, summoning lightning down.
Those were his abilities, and he had.
I was just talking about the ability to summon giant staffs.
That wasn't an ability per se.
Probably
Yui
would
is
be.
an item.
Look, that thing is a busted ability, okay?
Yui is busted, okay? Literally, it is busted in
Yui-
half right now. Literally
Like-
busted.
I could go with 6 path abilities.
We would just, because wasn't their own way of balancing that in the show? I don't remember.
6 paths for the creation and the it fits monks too, cause like they're
Yeah, I know.
you know based off that, and it was the creation, essentially the creation of light. I'm trying to remember the exacts. Creating life out of, there was yin and yang.
Yeah.
Yeah, one was creating life out of nothingness, or breathing life out of nothingness, pretty much. And the other was like create movement. I'll look up exactly. 6 path abilities. And it misheard me entirely. We're trying again. 6 path abilities. Okay, close enough.
What did it say this time?
Considering that's a fucking tongue. 6 pack abilities. 6 paths. I mean, it's close enough. I was trying to pronounce that. I just can't pronounce shit. So. Videos. 6 paths. Sage mode. Even though, like, the legendary Super Saiyan race would actually work best with a monk too, funny enough.
I'd say legendary Super Saiyan seems to be more of a berserker type thing because it always like.
Well, at least Super Saiyan would be.
Yeah, Super Saiyan would be more of a monk.
The differences between regular Sage Mode and 6-Path Sage Mode are both significant entire series. One is through significant and very numerous, and by extension 6-Path Senjutsu. Now, I've already made a Sage Mode video, though if you haven't seen it already, you don't need to, because the differences between regular Sage Mode and 6-Path Sage Mode are both significant and very numerous. I can already hear quite a few of you asking, well, Swankhage, what is 6-Path Sage Mode? And my immediate response would be to say that it is the most busted ability in the entire series. But if you're actually expecting an in-depth explanation, well, imagine the most busted ability in the whole series. Hagoromo Otsutsuki, the Sage of 6 Paths. But this only happens in very rare instances when Hagoromo deems somebody worthy of it. The other known way the 6-Path Senjutsu is to become the Jinchuriki of the Ten Tails, which, after setting aside the actual
I think we want my character being Jinchuriki of the Ten Tails for multiple reasons.
Yeah. As isn't that technically a demon?
The 10 Tails is like the 9 Tails, but with every other Tails power added to it, if I remember right.
So.
However, sealing the Jubi inside these two types.
In the time the 9 Tails and all the other Tails could create a Tail Beast Bomb, because you remember, the 9 Tails was able to create a Tail Beast Bomb as fast as all the other Tail Beasts combined were able to create one the same size.
Yeah.
And if you combine that together, then I'm pretty sure you have the 10 Tails, if I remember right.
Naruto's power-up is a bit
1 second, though. I gotta use the restroom. Once I come back, tell me what all this, what it basically is. Okay.
First of all, a user of 6-Path Senjutsu or 6-Path Sage Mode will gain access to all of the benefits that a user of regular Sage Mode or regular Senjutsu will. And for those of you unaware, these perks include increased strength, increased speed, increased sensory capabilities, and the ability to use natural energy and Senjutsu techniques. Those of you unaware...
I will save that for when he gets back. Because that, I'm glad it said specifics. That makes my life easy. But sorry it's taking so long to stream. I am an idiot and can't remember anything. How long is this stream going? And how long have I How long have I screwed things up for? Okay. Probably a solid hour. I am very sorry. Probably put some in. I did have a lane. I made a lot of mistakes. I just now remember. well, increase speed, increase strength, and and the ability to use natural energy. That's just part of them. Oh boy, where do we begin? About sorry about that. Alright, so yeah, I should keep watching that video, but I'm waiting for him to get back so we can hear all of them. Oh, I think I might have heard him. It's actually probably someone else in his house, but might be or I don't know, I just kind of don't feel like the stupid headcanon today, so yeah. Oh shit. I mean, obviously some of it's still gonna be headcanon, but...
Okay, so I'm back.
Yeah. I found the good stuff.
What's it about? Like... So what was it all about?
Hold up. Even though we might get copyright strike for this.
Strength, increased speed, will gain access to all of the benefits that a user of regular Sage Mode or regular Senjutsu will. And for those of you unaware, these perks include increased strength, increased speed, increased sensory capabilities, and the ability to use natural energy and Senjutsu techniques. Users of this form are also able to combine Senjutsu or natural energy with their basic ninjutsu or taijutsu techniques in order to increase their effectiveness. Though of course 6th Path Senjutsu takes all of this to a much higher level than basic Senjutsu does. While Naruto did have some pretty good physical showings in regular Sage Mode, the power boost Naruto experienced after entering 6th Path Sage Mode was unbelievable. For example, he was able to dodge the Sage Art Storm Release Light Fang, which is a to move at the speed of light. His sensory capabilities were bolstered so heavily that he was able to sense the respective trying all that hard, I might add. I'm pretty sure you guys get the idea. The first benefit provided by 6th Path Senjutsu is an amped version of regular Sage Mode. The second perk is the ability to fly. It's not really explained why, but yeah, users of 6th Path Senjutsu can fly with the use of Fukujutsu. Users of 6th Path Senjutsu also have a ridiculous healing factor, as shown when Madara flat-out regenerated destroyed parts of his body, and they gain complete immunity to basic ninjutsu attacks that aren't enhanced by Senjutsu or natural energy in some way.
And ad.
Your favorite restaurants now deliver with DoorDash.
Hey, look YouTube, I'm playing an ad. Give me money.
No, that's not how it works.
To kill somebody who has this ability. Furthermore, 6th Path Senjutsu users also gain complete knowledge and control over all 5 basic elemental nature transformations: Yin Release, Yang Release, and Yin Yang Release, and this ultimately manifests in their ability to use the Truth-Seeking Balls, or the Gudodama. I already briefly explained what these are in my Yin Yang Release video. The Truth-Seeking Orbs can be considered the pinnacle of ninjutsu, or the height of its physical applications, as Yes, they can nullify all ninjutsu and be applied in ways more numerous than any of the 5 basic elemental natures can. Suffice to say, these are pretty busted too, but I didn't explain every aspect of them in that video. So, okay, I will probably do an individual video breaking down how the truth-seeking orbs work in detail, but let me provide the best basic summary I can for you here in this video. Like I mentioned in my yin-yang video, the truth-seeking orbs are the pinnacle of ninjutsu, but I do not say that lightly, as they are composed of all 5 basic natures, yin release and yang release. If they are further imbued with yin-yang release, their composition will allow them to nullify all ninjutsu, with absolutely no exceptions, unless the ninjutsu these orbs come into contact with is enhanced with natural energy. Furthermore, truth-seeking orbs push the concept of shape transformation to its absolute limit. Their shape can be altered, they can be merged together, split apart, turned into weapons. I can't really think of anything that a person wouldn't be able to do with the truth-seeking orbs given to them by Six Paths Senjutsu. Their effectiveness is exacerbated by the fact that a user of Six Paths Senjutsu has complete total awareness of all of their surroundings at any given time, thanks to the sensory boost provided by this ability. So suffice to say, there aren't a whole lot of ways to counter the truth-seeking orbs, hence me calling them busted like pretty much every other aspect of Six Paths Senjutsu. Now, that's the extent of the capabilities provided by Six Paths Sage Mode and Six Paths Senjutsu, at least on a basic level, but like I mentioned in the Nine Tails Chakra Mode video, Naruto's QB Chakra Mode interacts pretty interestingly with Six Paths Sage Mode.
That's
so
what it's
like I promised I would. So first of all, Naruto's truth-seeking orbs don't seem to appear until he enters his Kurama Chakra Mode. I don't know why they just don't. Neither does the truth-seeking orbs that interacts with the QB and play a flashback to an earlier point in the video of QB Chakra, Six Paths Sage Mode as opposed to regular Sage Mode. What I mean by this is, you know that little orange stuff that shows up around his eyes when he goes into Sage Mode? It's not there when he enters Six Paths Sage Mode. See, look, I'll keep the deep black under the thing is the fact.
Okay, the rest is Kurama merging with him, but you call all that, right? It'd be a less powerful version of that. Still powerful because Tino was into it.
Yeah.
But
So
my
you can still be a
sister
third of it, technically.
essentially I have proficiency on sensing everything around me.
So that would be perception.
Yes,
And
so
investigation.
essentially investigation, yeah. Not even necessarily investigation, just it would be perception because it'd be I just know everything around me. Like you don't gotta purposely investigate it. It's
I know,
sensory
but...
details, so you can sense them coming in. So it would be perception.
For sure, yep.
Yeah, so perception. But considering it says he could detect things on an alternate plane, 1/3 would probably be about a 10.
What?
Considering it said he could detect things on literally an alternate plane at the full capacity, 1/3 would probably be about a 10th.
I mean, technically, since it can... That'd be more than that. You can already technically see through things if you're a third of to that.
So, what you're telling me is about 20?
Yeah, try about plus 30.
Alright, so 30. For the attack buff, considering he was able to punch down a tree, pretty much, that was the size of a fucking town.
I'd say about plus 20.
Plus 20, plus 30 probably, but yeah, I'll say plus 20 because don't want to break it too much yet. This just keeps getting stronger until it's its max. Oh yeah, and the True Secret Orbs, that's a big part of that.
Yeah,
by
I
the way.
know.
That's
I was
the reason
hearing
why I wanted it.
shape-shifting, yeah, all that. Sounded fun.
Yeah, essentially, you know what the particle style is, right?
The what?
Particle style jutsu, you remember that? The thing that evaporates everything in it?
Oh, yeah.
Well, essentially, yeah, well, they do that.
Oh, that's nice.
They do
It's
that
basically like
and
the
nullify
same-
any. They do that and nullify any jutsu they come in contact with, aka they nullify any magic they can come in contact
Oh, so it's
with.
basically like the same way that Bomb's black hole Shinsu is, or black hole plasma thing, which is what I did with the orb.
You know, essentially, if you wish to shoot plasma at me, I could just be like, True Seeker Shield, and block it.
Also, how would that work? A thing that dispels every type of thing versus something that also dispels every type of thing. How would that work?
See, I feel like True Seeker Orbs would win
I
because
don't think
yours
they'd
is
overpower
plasma, and I believe mine would overpower it because
Yeah,
yours
I
is
believe yours would.
natural. Yeah, because yours is natural, something that's actually even found in like the real world. Real. Whereas mine specifically says, the abilities on it specifically says that it nullifies ninjutsu, which is most of the time partly plasma. So, essentially I can make shield to nullify everything. I can make a sword that literally is a particle style sword if I want. And I don't think you can 1/3 that ability.
No.
Except for saying maybe your reaction time of... You could say your reaction time of moving them is slower.
Mm. That more has to do with the swords themselves.
Well, and not necessarily I have to make a sword with it. It said it could shapeshift to literally any shape. Which is... And like I said, it's a particle... It's literally a stronger particle style.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh yeah, perception would be 20, and it said speed buff. Like a big speed buff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it said a big strength and big speed buff. So, 20 strength, and then, how much speed do you think?
Yours already can go past light speed, just figure out however much you want. And make it reasonable.
Okay. Well, see, if it's a really big one, using my thing times 3 to my max speed seems about right.
Yeah.
Alright, so 150 times light speed, no big deal.
Yeah.
Oh, and my actual speed would get times 2, so 1500 normal speed without my abilities, necessarily. But without using my slow down time. I would still be using flash, but I wouldn't be using my slow down time. Without that, my speed would be 500, actually. Funny enough. Now. Oh boy. So, it's busted. One is the same way. I could still die. I'm still very killable. Is it ridiculously hard to hit me? Yes. If you hit me and I'm pretty much dead, also yes. I have 1,000 health. Most things level 120, no, most things level 105 would about one-shot me.
You saying we're facing a 120S quest?
Yeah, if I get hit...
If you get unlucky enough.
Again, I have to get really unlucky. I have to roll a 2 or under.
Yeah.
On a D10, so...
And then they also have to roll more than 1,000 damage.
So, our character is just going to be taken out, like, pretty quick, even with our power, and then these new characters of ours are just going to be brawling for, like, an entire episode. So I thought, alright, I'm going with my monk. Come on, why don't we get to know each other, monk? My God, he's like, yeah, you seem like pretty cool.
Just like, not even like, I have a name or something like that. Just like, he's like, yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
Alright, I'm trying to think of a less lazy response. I'm not gonna lie, now you make me want to think of a less lazy response. Alright, so I'm like, so, we're here. Let's see here. Do we have to register in to fight, or do we just go in? I can't remember.
Well, first we need to check to see if there's anyone already fighting. If they are, we have to register for next. If not, we can just go ahead.
So we check. Do we roll to see how lucky we are?
I'm actually gonna roll currently to see whether it's empty or not.
If there's anyone fighting.
Odds there's someone in it, even the evens there is no one. Well, it's an even, because that's a 2.
Alright, so there is no one.
Christian pulls up the menu and puts Charles in his group, and then selects you two as enemies, and then clicks dual request.
Alright, sorry. But, so he clicks dual requests?
Yeah.
I'm like, alright, let's declare teams. Natsu, you wanna join me? Natsu says, yeah, sure, man, he's really cool. We can do a monk and a berserk versus a monk and a warrior.
Christian's a berserker. Oh, no, he's a fighter. Never mind, that's right, because Slayer's...
A monk and a fighter, yeah.
Yeah.
So a monk and a
He just
fighter.
has a strength of a berserker. Forgot about that.
I mean, his strength isn't near mine, but...
Yours is also, like, yours is even more than a strength of a typical berserker.
I mean, mine's already 108 without my abilities that times it a total of 4.
I mean, my also ability that gives him said strength to allow him to do it is also very low, since it's literally, he's level 90 right now, so it's at its lowest point.
Yeah. You gotta figure though, I also, when I activate like my muscular form, and then I activate my one for all, my strength equivalent would be about more instead of 108, it'd more likely be like times 3 that. At least in damage wise. Oh yeah, I'm level, wait a second, since I picked a new ability, that means my muscular form now would be max, which means I get even more constitution when activating it.
Yeah.
I'd get about, probably, let's see, well, I'm trying to think of what reason why, because it does make him a thick, like a very thick boy.
But you gotta think, someone like Deku was still able to punch through it. You gotta keep that in mind.
Yeah, but Deku also went more percent power than he ever has before in his life. He went 100% of what he could currently use. So he went technically 5% of all for one, which sounds like a little bit, but that's a lot. That's like 80 strength like status.
Mhm.
So probably like 20 cons? I mean, it's your call on him, but 20 or 30, good. Something like that.
Yeah.
Let me roll to see. Let me roll to see if it'll be 20 or 30. That's what I'll do. 10 and under, 20.
Actually, wouldn't it be a per
10.
turn boost?
A what?
Wouldn't it be a per turn boost?
What the hell is that? I can't remember.
A per turn boost, meaning it get boosted by blah 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 per turn, as how his quirk works.
No, I don't believe so.
Because he doesn't instantly grow up to that form. It still took him some time.
Oh.
And if it's a per turn boost, I'd say something like 10 to 15, because that does make more sense.
What turn? Not
still
10 to 15 a turn.
Yeah. That's what I'm referring to.
Oof, my dude. Alright, so we go into arena to fight.
Mhm. 1 second, I gotta do some research of everything that exactly have certain abilities. Well, just first I also have to roll for initiative for both of mine. Well, he's definitely going last. Unless you can get less than a 2. And let me roll him.
You know I can do that. Alright, time to roll for the speedster. Would you get a bonus initiative bonus considering so fast?
Wait, Ben? No. Don't touch stuff, or I'll punch you.
Would you get a bonus initiative bonus? Or would you get an initiative bonus considering so fast?
I would say it would.
Alright. Well, I rolled a 19 on him, so what would his initiative bonus be?
It doesn't really matter. He's going first, unless you roll a nat 20 on yours.
Plus 5?
I'd say plus
I
6.
did. Plus 6, so he's going... Wait, nat 20, I'm guaranteed to go first, that's right.
Yeah, unless someone else rolls a nat 20 and then it's dex based.
Well, he would win that by a little bit.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Okay, so I'm going first, he's going second, and you two are going. That sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna hate this. You could feed off me. Oh no. I guess I just can't use fire on you.
Oh wait, that's right. You
Or
have
I can
fire
focus
resistance. Do you have
berserk.
fire immunity or fire resistance?
Fire immunity.
Okay, that is now going to be fire resistance then whenever I use my talons for fire damage wise, because that was the perk of the Way of the Phoenix.
Probably about an 80%. Being as I'm so heavily fire, or so heavily demon and fire based. If I wasn't so heavily fire and demon based, I'd say only like a 40 or a 50.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay
That's
then.
never good.
I'm glad
What did you
that
forget?
I might change his away from Alucard's abilities then, because I did try and say that I don't want to make him too overpowered.
What is it? Just tell me.
He also has superhuman speed and reflexes, enhanced endurance, regeneration, extrasensory perception, dark composition, intangibility, meaning he can walk through objects,
Nah, that's fine.
hematophagy, meaning he can consume raw blood, blah blah, yeah, you already know that.
That's fine. That's fine. I mean, mine can quite literally just create a hole in objects.
He can also absorb
fine.
souls, that's nice, so like if I kill someone.
Alright, we should take it away. Oh, only if you kill them?
Yeah. Shape-shifting.
Alright, then never mind. That could be really good for a soul gem on him, though. You do it and you just give away someone else's soul.
Yeah. Weather control, daywalking, yeah. Hypnosis.
I forget,
So
I
God.
just casually have an infinity gauntlet
Okay,
in my inventory,
that's
by the way.
exclusively a human race, though. So if I was gonna try and do hypnosis, that would have to be specifically on human. Fire manipulation.
But I think fire manipulation, Also, you did catch that, right?
What?
About my speedster character.
What's up? Say again.
Ninjutsu is based off all four, or the True Yours gives the proficient use in all 4 elements.
Yeah. I
Or
heard
all
that.
5.
Yeah.
AKA Earth, Lightning, Water,
Prison.
Fire, and Wind. So I can
Supernatural
use all 5 of
detection.
those elements.
Okay. So yeah. That's interesting.
So yeah, it's interesting. You'll have, I'd say you have a 20% instantly to all elements and physical damage, mental damage. You just get 20% damage reduction. You'd be able to walk through objects, and obviously
That's gonna be
do some of the other
fun.
stuff. It's no, for honestly, it'll be
For walls and
overpowered.
stuff.
But that being said, you won't remember all that. You can like. And speed buff, whatever. Insane strength, alright, whatever. My character's got beyond superhuman speed, so like, it's whatever.
I mean, I didn't even realize that because I was forgotten. And also, don't forget the sheer fact he can actually technically disobey gravity. He has walked backwards up the side of a building. That is fun.
I thought about copying Alucard's abilities already on my character. I was like, nah, I don't need that shit. I just want to be able to nullify everything you throw at me, including your own hands.
I'm gonna nullify your hands. What?
Alright, just to be clear, True Secret Orbs, if we destroy someone's weapon here, does it stay destroyed? After the
No, because it's
arena?
a duel. It's not.
Oh, okay. I didn't think so. Good. So that way, if I react and I go to react by throwing my Truth Seeker Orb out to destroy your weapon, it'll come back after you're in it. That's
Yeah.
good to know.
Okay, that's right. I actually need to look up
I'm
something
waiting
as well.
for the Berserk. I'm waiting for not Berserk. I'm waiting for Christian to go and try to use that magical blade on me, and for me to just go no with my True Secret Orbs.
Technically, he doesn't have a magical blade.
Dude,
It
like
has one that
literally
has
just
full of. He has one full of energy, but not.
full energy. That's what I mean. I'm waiting for that to happen though. I mean, just quite literally just numb. Like, it would just essentially, it wouldn't destroy it. Because it's energy, it just essentially not go through it.
Yeah.
It just block it, just slide along it like paper if you was to smack something hard.
Okay, I forgot about that as well. Yeah, apparently he has a lot of strength base as well. Because Daiwi Hans is also has superhuman agility and strength.
Yeah, so just
And
give him
reflexes.
100 strength. Wait, what's his currently strength?
His strength currently would be at 100.
No, like with or without that bonus? Like
With
if he didn't have that bonus.
with Alucard's bonus.
Alright, but without that guy's bonus?
Without Daiwi Hans, like I said, it'd be 100. Already talking about without Alucard's.
So you made Alucard give him a 25 buff?
Bruh, it says superhuman, bruh.
I know. I'm saying you made Alucard give him a 25 buff, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I was saying, like, say, like, maybe 20 or something like that.
Then give him another... Wait, wasn't that one of his newest abilities, though? No, that was
No.
Berserk's.
Yeah, the strength of guts was his newest. And that guy is, like,
Alright.
insanely strong. That's why it's like, we're just getting you a casual plus 20 for that. Because guts in the Berserk was insanely strong. Not just superhuman.
I mean, my character is insanely strong.
Yeah.
If we was to combine all my buffs, like all of them, my strength equivalent would easily probably be over 500.
I would say, yeah, about maybe 500, 600.
I'm pretty sure we just got kick train activity. Or did you ready up?
I didn't ready up.
Yeah, I got kick train activity. Alright. But yeah. So, yeah, I'd say just give him for now 120 strength, or 110 strength, honestly, is what I'd say. And, like, then once he was maxed out on that other guy's ability, I'd say probably like 150.
And also, let's see, gravity manipulation. That's already something that technically Alucard can do, so that doesn't really matter. Strong force. Oh, that's nice. Strong force manipulation, attraction and repulsion, inertia. Okay, I'm gonna just casually say he's not at max level for these, because that's a lot. Wait, never mind, because that's actually had a lot of. He could only use one at a time.
Yeah.
That's what it was. So yeah, never mind. Because not even Daiwi could use them all at once. He could only use them at one at a time.
He gonna be activating one ability at a time.
Yeah. Because those are all the ones from the Wisdom of the Sage, which, yeah. Which is what
Alright, so
Daiwi was given, but yeah.
let's start this fight already.
Okay.
My character goes first.
Yep.
I'm thinking if I'm gonna do this. I talk to Natsu and I say, you go for Mr. Cat over there. I'll take the big guy. Alright. I'm heavily debating this. Oh boy, I'd say by the way, you probably have like a 30% chance to dodge my hit because you did see you have increased reflexes.
I said twice. That's two of them that had insane reflexes.
Then honestly, yeah, just 60 or 80.
So yeah, I have to roll a 4
I mean,
or
I have
lower.
mine set to 80, and you gotta figure I have 150 times light speed, so...
Fair. But this is pure based on reflexes. Yours is based on speed.
Also, increase per second. No, it's not increase per second. I'd say increase sensory details. Would that be also increased? Because if you sense it coming, you would have an. It probably just mean I'd get if I sensed it coming when I sensed it coming, I'd have a advantage on my roll.
Yeah.
So I have unless I roll a 2 with advantage, a 2 or under with an advantage.
That's fun.
I can't be hit.
Pretty much, yeah. And I have to, unless I roll a 4 or under, Christian can't be hit.
Also, if you're hit, you don't really take much damage at all because you have vampire resilience.
Plus the sheer fact that he has regeneration.
You have vampire resilience. Well, regeneration won't happen until the next round.
Yeah.
It'd be a round by round thing. You regen X number of health.
He also has healing. He can heal other. Wait, we do have a healer on our team because I can technically use healing.
Here, take my 8s. Here, take my 8s. You're healed. All right, so, oh god, Thailand. You know, when you said, yeah, I'm gonna get Alucard, what did you expect?
I forgot of all his abilities. I forgot about it.
Now think about the person that beat him.
Technically, no one beat him, but whatever his name was, God, quote unquote, killed him for 30 years.
Exactly. Think about how strong he would have been.
It was just the sheer fact that they existed and didn't exist at the same time. But because it was put into his bloodstream, and that's exactly why. So therefore, he didn't exist and existed at the same time for 30 years, and then he finally fixed it.
So we go to fight. I charge Christian. Why I'm charging him? I activate my fire. I activate my one for all.
Once again, you did hear me when I said fire manipulation, right?
I forgot.
Well, that's good. You did hear me, right?
I mean,
I think relatively for our entire team, just fire is going to be relatively useless unless it hits the one that can move at light speed.
I use thrusters.
Okay.
Well, it won't hit me because I have a control of elements. You forget.
I was talking to. Oh wait, yeah. It won't even hit him. So literally, we just have an entire fire immune team.
We're the team of the quote-unquote demons. No, we're the team of 2 monks, a demon, and a what the...
I mean,
that moment when your team has the strongest vampire in the world, the strongest, one of the fastest monks in the world, one of the most, you're useless characters in the world, and one of the, hey, I want to be overpowered, but I'm not as overpowered as everyone else in the world.
Who's useless in that one? No, I want to know.
Wait, Ty, Ty, hold up.
What?
Hold up. If I eat someone, if I eat them, hear me out, does that mean that, like, for example, if I was to, I don't know, use Predator on this guy who has all these skills?
It would not transfer over unless you were doing a legitimate fight, not a duel.
I know. No, because Predator just analyzes them immediately. It's an immediate analyzation. That's how Predator works.
I'm just saying, based on game's code, it would not transfer over. It would transfer until the fight ended, and then it'd go back to normal.
So what if I just eat Christian before the fight's ended?
Or
after the fight's ended?
But you would have to bring him down
and spit him back out. I'm gonna talk to Christian and be like, hey Christian, yo, mind getting my stomach real quick? He's like, excuse me? No, it's really cool. Essentially, it's a magic trick where I can pull off the things you're pulling. See, I'm gonna have to roll for based on how you said the character is
with disadvantage. That would be what we have to roll.
But based on not disadvantage, but based on who Christian is and having to want to hide his abilities. No, I just say I analyze your strengths and I understand. Since you had lying, he'd have to roll to see like wait a second.
Deception.
Is that a lie?
Yeah, like you have to roll either deception or something about it.
Deception would be under.
Deception would be charisma. as most are, but it's also its own
What is
technical
his
thing.
charisma again?
His charisma is just a normal 20. And
Just a normal.
he can also hypnotize people of the human race. So
I good thing I'm not human.
Yeah.
Wait, did I ever state what my race is?
You never stated. You stated what
was?
your. Yeah, you stated what blank was. You just
I
never
don't
said
think
what
or not
was.
blank. I never saw what the other one was.
You never stated which one that was.
Wait a second. You're gonna be so much more powerful now. Yes. I love this. I love this. Oh god. Alright, his race is God.
Be more specific.
His race is God.
Noah.
No, not yet.
Yeah, Noah. Can you tell me what in your right mind told you I would think I would allow that at this level?
Look. Hear me out, okay? I never stated what God. I never stated how the God was going to be used.
You just said
Sorry.
God.
I never stated how the God was going to be used.
You never said
just
a God. You
God.
said God. That is an
God. Alright, let me rephrase this. A God. Because I don't believe in God. But a God, I do believe in it. Gods, I believe in. So.
A God of what?
Gods.
I can understand demigod, but a god of what?
Alright. Oh yeah, did I ever tell you, I explained his thing with brass knuckles, but did I ever tell you exactly what they were?
No.
I'm about to get disapproved by you. Oh god. So you know how that one guy was also a heavenly like being, and he had a weapon that forged with his soul and was super, super rare?
Mm-hmm.
He has, being as, like I said, his name's gonna be God. He's from goddom. I'll explain more in a second. But his weapons were gifted to him by a god. Also kind of forges with soul, kind of. But essentially they were gifted to him by a god and have enchants on special enchants on them. One, a holy damage enchant.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I'm glad I made him on my team, because I thought about this before actually. And
that'll slow Alucard's
increase
generation, but it'll still.
Yeah, it would slow his generation, but it also would fuck me up.
Oh.
Because I am demon,
Yeah.
it would do essentially because how
That's
demon oriented
fun.
I am, it do about times 500 damage.
That's fun.
No, I'm just kidding.
That's
With
still
that
fun.
low of with that low of it, it would actually do about times 3 damage though.
Yeah.
Which still is a lot with what I had to damage that for. So you just for reference, before you go, wait, that's not okay damage. Keep in mind that my character is currently hitting about 180 D10
I know. That's why I'm listening.
with his things kicked. Without fire, he's sitting about 120 D10.
I know. That's why I'm listening.
Or no, 130. That's what it was, I believe. I had it set to where, because like I said, they were gifted by a god.
A
And I
divine
will explain
being.
what god in a second. Alright, actually I'll just tell you. It was gifted by Sun Wukong.
Mm-hmm.
They essentially are, how to explain this? They essentially are, that's also by the way what he kind of is. He's kind of like Sun Wukong, but a little bit different. His race is a god, and well, to be fair, it'd be hard to say his race is a god if he got gifted something by another god.
I'd say demigod if you're gonna say
Yeah,
stuff
well,
like
I
that.
can explain demigod. So I can explain that. So his race is a demigod. He's a demigod of Sun Wukong.
That also makes sense why he
It's
got
the
gifted
monk
by him.
origin.
Yeah.
Yeah, why he got gifted by them in the monk origin. I'm trying to remember, can demigods be like of two different family of gods?
Technically, yes, as their parents can be also of godly
Well,
descent.
he's a demigod of technically two then.
Mm-hmm.
Yamacha, I believe is how you say his name? No, not Yamacha. That's from Dragon Ball U. What's his name? Vamana. And Sun Wukong. His kind of agile-ish fighting style, obviously because he's being a monk. And he has two things to get from Sun Wukong, because that's his main, that's where he takes after most. Vamana is more just a side origin of him.
He's a legacy, basically, when it comes to Vamana.
Yes.
Like one of his parents.
Legacy of two different gods, and he's a demigod, a legacy of two, like, main different gods. But mainly of Sun Wukong.
Mm-hmm.
So, he has two, like, keep trying to say it, because I'm trying to explain this very well. And you're understanding it pretty well, so apparently I'm doing a good job. He has
you still make it fairly
different
reasonable.
knuckles. He has, this is where it's, we might have some mounting issues, I'm not sure. He has two different knuckles. They're, like I said, they're gifted by gods, they do a lot of damage. They have, what I have them set for currently is I have them set for 50 D10 of holy damage, or, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And, what I had the actual force set to, because they have, like I said, a couple different things. One was 50 D10 of holy damage.
Mm-hmm.
They had, the other engine I had on them was divine wind, or pretty much puncturing.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it to where I hit them. If they have resistances, I would ignore up to 50% of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I use wind to pretty much impact harder. And the final damage for them, seeing as they were like gauntlets, and like I said, these are kind of like forged by gods in the sense like they're meant to go with said person. They're meant to develop with character.
So it's, yeah, okay.
And
So it's a leveling base.
since it was forged by a
shield.
god, it's kind of like the one we were doing from Yanmachi, but very, very strong.
So it's like Rising the Shield hero instead then.
I haven't watched enough of that yet. I heard it's really good. I need to get into it.
It is great. I've watched only episode 1.
I've heard it's really good,
though.
but people, it's getting a lot of hate. It gets a lot of hate, but I also heard it's really good.
Based on level, just on base of just episode 1, I don't think it deserves as much hate as it gets, to be honest.
The reason why it gets so much hate is people are like, oh, what? You rape? We're talking about rape in this sensitive subjects.
Even though he didn't do it, but...
And then people are like, oh, false rape accusations. Yeah, it's so typical for a guy to make an animation about false rape accusations.
and it's just like...
Okay, whatever. Not gonna get that subject.
Yeah, we're not gonna get into this.
But yeah, so essentially it's insanely strong. Its passive bonus I had set for 50. Or not 50 D10, my bad, not 50. 25 D10.
Mm-hmm.
Its thing per level bonus I had set was for 10 per level. Or per 10 levels. 1 each level.
Okay.
But it doesn't happen until the end of the 10th level. Or my bad, the end of the 5th level is what I said. So every 5 levels I get 5 more D10.
Mm-hmm.
And I have 2 of them. And the final engine on them was more something that accumulated with me fighting. Obviously, if they're gifted by God, they're unbreakable.
Yeah, that's kind of obvious.
It was gifted by me as a fighter. Like essentially, it was an engine that formed from it going with how I fight.
What is said in chat?
It can form out to be longer, wider, and the biggest thing about it is it's lightning imbued. It's holy lightning, essentially. Holy lightning imbued for the speed, but the thing that forms me is it can stretch out to be longer. So it's essentially not brass knuckles showing like an inch out of the fist.
Mm-hmm.
It can form up to like a foot. So like pretty much and punch through them. It's got lightning damage, holy damage, pretty much holy that can form to do holy lightning, making it do essentially 75 D10 there for the lightning and holy.
So it'd be radiant and penetration in actual D&D standards.
Yes, radiant and penetration. Cause the air. So
Yeah.
pen, lightning, and radiant. Yeah. So 75. So doing damage calculations here. This is where I said adding all that together. I'm not sure if you accept it. But keep in mind, how much would you say we'd add for his strength? Because currently his strength is sitting at 40.
I'd say plus 3 or 4, maybe 5.
Yeah, so plus 5 D10. So this is, like I said, I'm not sure how much you'll accept this. Oh,
I mean,
God,
I'm not
you
hearing
watched the
anything
stream.
unreasonable.
This is where I'm adding all the damage together, though.
I'm doing the mental math in my head. That's why I said it. It doesn't sound
I need to actually start
super
this.
unreasonable.
75 D10 for that. Another 10 D10 for that, which would make it 85 D10. Then lightning being 125. So pretty much 100 D10.
And also, since he is so fast, I'd say he gets like plus an extra 1 or 2 attacks per turn compared to our typical 6.
That's actually, if you remember, that was one of the abilities I had set.
Did you?
But yeah, and then I said
Okay.
I said I had plus I had obviously natural 6. Actually no, level 10 I'd have even more. I have a natural 7. Then I had a plus 2 for an ability I have that I could do once every other turn, which essentially allows me to surge my speed and go for extra 2 punches or extra 2 attacks. And then the other thing I had said was I could get 3 more in there, but each time I did it, it damaged me. For pushing myself to go so long in such strenuous form.
Makes sense. So until you actually get 9, not counting your 3 bonus, that will hurt you if you do.
Yeah. So I'd get 12 in total with my 3 bonus, which is a lot. But that being said, what I had, and keep in mind, I only have 1,000 health. I had it set. The first time it does 50, the second time it does 100, and the third time it does 150 if I do all 3 attacks, making it do a total of 300.
Yeah.
Damage if I do all 3. Luna asks what she eating, and I'm like, I don't remember eating anything. Your stream.
What?
Hold on.
When?
I'm gonna say which one.
Yeah, that might be the better thing to say though.
Currently,
Hey, it's a beautiful.
All right, so.
What?
If she's talking about currently, I'm not eating. I'm pretty sure you're eating.
No.
Oh look, I do have a viewer. This is probably her or something.
What
Or someone else. Alright, it looks like I'm landing though, because I did hop in a game while I'm doing this. But yeah, like I said, I have so 100 and then 100 and D10 with not only just 100 D10, 100 D10 with 12 attacks. So I have the chance to do 12,000 damage on max.
You have chance to do 12 attacks, but not guarantee.
No, I'm saying I have the chance to do 12,000 in total.
I know you also don't have a guarantee of doing 12 attacks though, because there's the 3 bonus attacks that if you do, you hurt yourself more.
Yeah, I'm saying if I do them,
yes,
then I have the potential to do 12,000. Which seems like a lot, but judging by the monster we're about to fight, and I already have an idea of what his stats are going to be, I know it's probably not going to be a lot.
I mean, considering we're supposed to be low level compared to it, considering 30 level, well, around 20 to 30 levels is still a decent amount of stat boost.
What's also going to show our because all of our characters are OP in their own, especially
Yeah, but that's
Alucard.
gonna show the overpowered stuff.
This is where we're gonna see how strong we really are. Stream pushes
Yep.
our characters to the limits. Probably shop up here.
I'm actually gonna roll something for a certain encounter as well, because I'm thinking of something.
Okay. I need to make sure on stream they can hear you. By the way, you know that last stream you did, the stream couldn't hear me.
Wait,
like,
what?
Really. For
That's
like,
good.
well, they could, but it took like it took periods of time before they could hear me.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, thinking about that should work. Yeah, that should
They
work
didn't hear
for
me
certain
for
encounter.
first like I think X number of time. Pay more attention. First, like, I think X number of time. Tylen, can you speak?
Yeah. Yeah. Yee.
Tylen, can you speak? Yeah. All right, good.
Yee.
Let's see here. Pay attention to this game, but yeah. Oh boy.
Also,
Oh, yeah,
by
did
the
I tell
way, just for a quick shout out, go check out Noah_games if you're subscribed to my channel. That's games with a Z.
Go check out Tylen Kopic. Basic.
Yeah,
You just get in my channel. Stream, you know what to do. Just view each other's streams. Every streamer says that. We don't really need to say at this point.
I was saying you can't stop me. But yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
Yep, sure
Got
is.
inspiration for from my dice for the next encounter as well. I mean, for the encounter, the bonus encounter as well.
Yeah. Oh, Peacekeeper, Peacekeeper, Peacekeeper. I want it.
So
Eh,
yeah,
you can get it.
I mean, don't forget it's your turn with your attack, your berserker's
Alright.
turn at least.
Yeah. So I dash and I use thrusters
Mhm.
and
No, you did not.
I was practicing for a certain form that is said to take up to thousands to hundreds of thousands of years to perfect.
Cough. Cough, cough. I
Cough.
see you.
I already
And
obtained
you did say you're a
one
divine
of the
type of
forms.
rose.
One of the forms I already obtained. I already obtained a form set, and I'm trying to think of how to word this, because I do not English.
I feel you, man.
There's a lower form that I obtained accidentally while doing it too. It's known as Kaioken.
Yeah, I figured you were gonna try and do something like that. It's fine. Kaioken actually is perfectly fine by me. Just don't forget, it does strain your body.
The other form, especially with all my other things, I know. The other form is where it's like, okay, no, not yet. But, yeah, it's pretty cool, you know, basic stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a baby Sky Dragon. Then even that being said, baby
What?
Sky Dragon's still about as
Oh
big
yeah,
as
that's right.
my
You said that
7-foot
one
dog.
itself was you said
Yeah.
that character had a dragon, and I allowed it because well, it
Yeah.
made sense
Kinda like
since
how
you
you had a
said.
dragon. You said, yeah, and it's a dragon, a divine dragon. It's a
Yeah.
baby divine dragon. So-
Meanwhile, mine's a ice dragon.
Meanwhile, yours is lame.
Hey, you leave my baby silver dragon alone, man. It did nothing wrong to you.
It did all the things, including live.
Mainly because you just didn't want to fight me.
I was like, I could fight you, but you're like a counter to me at the same time.
I probably should have just built someone that was just like me if I wanted to counter you, to be fair.
It's kinda, but like now that I have my NPC here, I just be like, please, I just be like, run, NPC, kill him,
Kill it, please.
burn it with fire, just like.
At least try to burn it with fire.
Ooh, a yellow barrel stabilizer.
Make sure to not let it nom the fire, okay?
But nom noms. All right, don't kill it with fire. Actually, kill it with particle style jutsu. That's stronger than
Make sure
particle style jutsu.
And make sure it somehow doesn't nom that because I will literally roll with disadvantage as far as much as I can for that one.
I was gonna say, you can't absorb particle stuff. It's quite literally the absence of matter. They are quite literally the absence of matter.
Yeah.
The orbs are. So yeah, like you could try, but you're not going to. If you did, you'd have to roll 5 disadvantages and rolling 18 or above.
Yeah, I know. That's what's like high number land and multiple disadvantages. Like it's just like the smallest chance of a possibility.
You'd have to be pushed to your absolute brim. Maybe even 8 disadvantages. Low key.
Yeah.
So like it's supposed to be impossible to absorb.
Yeah.
And if you did absorb it by some miracle, I swear to God, I'd burn it from the inside out of you. Enemies? Ooh, enemies? I want to kill enemies. Enemies? But, yeah. Did she ever respawn?
Also, I just realized something. Yeah, okay, that's about right.
Nope, but one's watching, so thank you, viewer, for staying. What was it? Oh yeah, that's right. So I activate thrusters. I'm done with all this conversation. I've been talking too long. I activate activate my thrusters and not my fire, but my one for all, my muscular form. How much damage would I do again?
You said you can do 180. Yeah,
180
without fire.
D10 with fire. It was 130 D10, I believe, without fire.
Sounds about right.
I mean, I don't remember the exacts, not gonna lie with you. But, like, we've been estimating a lot. That's a lot of shots. I just heard fire towards me. Not really.
You're going for Christian, right? The one that has a chance to dodge?
No, I'm going for, yeah, Christian.
Okay.
I haven't rolled a hit yet, but,
yeah.
Mainly because I'm in a firefight right now. Like, off the match.
Understandable. Something you did that was dumb, but understandable. I'm halfway to buying Caustic or Mirage.
Nice.
I'm tempted to get Mirage.
Yes! 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 All the good things I need.
The prestige for Mirage looks so sweet, man.
But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that's right. Now I go for Christian. Let me roll the hit here.
I have already rolled for his
reflexing.
Reflexes, just letting you know.
Alright, did he dodge?
What did you roll? Because...
An 18.
Yeah. He rolled a 9.
Alright. Because you're at what? You said a 60, we said a 60% chance right now?
Yeah, so I have to roll a 4 or lower to mess it up.
So I go for another one. I rolled a 20.
Okay, let's see how this goes, because it's gonna be guaranteed a hit. It's just gonna this is gonna be pretty much seeing how much damage it does to me. Oh, well, yeah, it hits entirely.
Watch, you're in that one, imagine.
No, I rolled a 3.
Oh. So I hit him hard. Or real hard.
I mean, because he's not wearing any armor, let's see how heavy a hit you can.
Well, let me see what I wrote here.
But how we're gonna...
He has a 20% damage drop off, doesn't he?
Yeah. Because of the legit the toughness of his body. So that's beside the point.
Yeah. 20% damage drop off, and what were you saying before I interrupt you though? How are we gonna...
The way we're gonna say for the first one is he used hematography to go through the first swipe. Not expecting for you to go for the second swipe, and you hit him with the second.
Alright. Don't I have 2 swords now? Yeah, I did that. I forgot I did that.
Yes, you did.
I got 2 swords now. The one transformed into a giant long sword. That's fire.
The coin had transformed into whatever you felt most comfortable with, and it was a giant greatsword. So therefore, yes.
Yep. Made it like dark metal, like demonic metal looking steel.
Yep.
That absorbed energy slightly.
Hey, now you're adding things I don't appreciate. But I don't really care.
Hey, look, it's alright, if you don't care, because it does form, do I have, it does absorb energy then. That's part of the reason why it's fire prone. It absorbs that and my demonic mass energy. You guys can leave that. I'm gonna wait for this.
Don't forget to roll for damage. And then I'll just divide that by 0.8. I mean, I'll multiply it by 0.8 to do the damage for you.
Alright. What? No, sorry, I didn't research.
Roll for damage.
For my roll on damage, out of the 130 D10 I could have hit. So essentially out of the 1,300 D10 I could have hit.
Do any damage you could hit?
Yeah, damage I could have hit. I hit. Got a couple more rolls to do. 1,182.
Okay,
No,
1182 times
22.
0.8 equals. So yeah, you did 946 damage to him. You can take a clean slice at him. And as he's not wearing.
You got double that.
What?
I got 20, so it'd be double damage.
Oh.
So it would be
never mind.
900.
What would it be? No, I mean, roll for whatever. I mean, multiply it by 2, please, because I forget what it is.
That's what I was doing. So 1128, I believe I said. So 22 and then 40 is 2256.
56 times point. No, not 0.5. 2256 times point. Oh my god. Clear. 2256 times
right?
0.8, yes. Yeah, he takes 2,000 damage, basically, but it's 1,800, but yeah, beside the point.
Alright, so, how much health does he have, by the way?
7,000.
Okay. Not bad. I just did a good chunk to him. He felt that. I don't know how much he's gonna regen. Probably, I don't know how much he's gonna regen. Probably like 1,000 or something a turn. Which is funny, because the Paladin, which regen 1,000 at that time, was like, what the hell?
He was like, oh god.
Because he can feel the hits. He will regenerate them, but he can feel the hits. Also, when we see this insane healing effect, imagine our characters are going to question it. Also, I see that I didn't do as much damage as I hit. So, my character's already like, wait, what? That will be a huge breakthrough for his character when we find out our character's found his abilities. That's only my second attack. What if I killed him this turn, Ty?
It's possible. Not guaranteed, though.
It's very, very not guaranteed. But, I go for a second one.
I don't mean a third one.
Yeah, third one.
Well, that's a 9 again.
Well, I rolled a 20, so I still hit. But
he's able to make it do a lot less.
he's able to take away the double damage, essentially.
Yeah.
See what I roll? 120, so I have to roll 60 d20s, alright. That's fun.
65 actually, but eh.
Oh yeah, it's 65. I keep thinking 120, but...
I mean, it's almost like that's what you said originally, but I'm not going to call you out on it because I don't really care.
488.
So times 488 So 390 damage, okay.
Wait, no, I did that wrong. Wait, no, I didn't. No, I did, because it'd be 130, and the double damage would just be 260.
Yeah.
I only rolled 68. I wouldn't roll 65. I'd still roll 130. It's just I wouldn't double what I rolled. My bad.
But that doesn't matter for this one.
It does.
Not for this
Because
roll.
I rolled nat 20. I said that. I rolled
Yeah, I
nat
know,
20.
but remember I rolled a 9 to dodge, so it canceled out the double
and
damage.
you took off the double damage. That's what we said.
Yeah.
You took off the double damage.
So just be
It
normal
still doesn't
65.
matter. I would still roll. No, because 130 was without double damage.
Oh yeah. You're right. I was like, but it'd be
Alright,
130
so I
D10,
reset,
but
so I gotta roll.
65 D20. That's what we were talking about. I thought that's what we were talking about.
Yes, my bad. Yeah. Well, that's what we were talking about. You're right. I just accidentally rolled D10.
Oh, okay.
This is why my attack was so devastatingly low compared to normal.
No, let's say I was like, did you roll down lucky? Okay.
Alright,
I mean, I
go
won't
to
say
D20
no.
and roll a 65. Okay, that's more like it. Alright, out of the 130 I could have hit, I hit a whopping 926.
926 times 0.8 equals 741. Okay. That makes a lot more sense.
And now I go for an upper slash towards his midsection.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 19.
Let me find my D10 again. I just lost it. There it
Let's
is.
try using regular dice.
Yep. I mean, I could just not use regular dice, but then it just doesn't feel as legit. A 10.
Alright, so he dodges it perfectly. That's my fourth attack.
Mm-hmm.
Fifth, go for a slides to his right section. An 18.
Roll that with advantage.
Roll that with advantage?
Mhm.
Thank you, I rolled a 20 with advantage.
Okay, let me roll a dodge. See if I can reduce that by dodge shot. Where's that at? Oh my god, there it is. Jesus. I keep putting it back in my palm, right? Since they all kind of look similar, I keep losing it. Dude, what is up with me in rolling these 9s? See, yeah, it just cancels out the double.
Tap the button like you've never tapped a button before, you stupid. Just give me a sec. You know, I casually, yeah, pretty much, alright. Out of the 1300 I could hit, I hit 11, or not 11, my bad, 134.
134 damage?
1034.
Okay, let's say what? How bad did you roll, sir? So that's 827.
I would have to roll. I would have had to legitimately roll a 1 a majority of time, or 2 technically a majority of times.
8 to 7 equals 3627. Okay. So he's at half, basically.
Wait, what? What did you type in?
I was doing the math of what subtracted by...
No, but what did you type in again?
What do you mean?
1,000. It was 1,036 or 37. I mean.
Yeah.
4 times 0.8. You typed that, right? All right. I was making sure. I heard you say some numbers and it threw me off. It didn't sound like those numbers.
Oh no, I was talking about my current health for him and then subtracting the damage.
All right. So what's his full health right now? His health right now.
3627. Just said that.
All right. I didn't hear you say it. Just threw me off because I heard numbers that weren't. The numbers like, hey, only question. What? All right. I thought for a second you were trying to say, oh yeah, you get 3600.
Wait, what?
36.
Hold up, what?
I thought you were about. That's why I was like, when you sound like, wait, whoa, what? What did you just say? Did I catch that right? You just like triple my damage real quick, without me knowing.
No.
All right. With another crit and basic.
What?
I only have one more attack. If I crit and you didn't dodge, and I hit like a perfect score, I could kill you.
Potentially, yes.
Please, Tyron.
Actually, no, because that requires 20. I'd have to be 2600.
At most, I'd be able to do 2,600.
600, yeah. I'd have to be at 2600, not 3600. You put me down to
Also,
1,000.
how strong is your regeneration factor?
It
How
was
much are we gonna say you regen?
It was
1,000
going to be a seventh of his health per turn, so yeah, 1,000. And it'd be of his own turn. So at the beginning of his own turn every
if
time.
I use my other character, I could easily kill you.
Potentially, yes.
Especially with piercing.
I mean, to be
It means
fair,
so fast.
piercing doesn't matter
Well,
when he's not wearing armor.
No, what matters is the fact that I can slow time. You can't exactly, you know, dodge. If the time is slowed to where you can't move.
I would say I'd have to roll with disadvantage on that for reflex-wise.
No.
Like,
if you were no, because when he slows time, literally bullets move at a speed where he can pick them up. You just get rid of the dodge chance.
Yeah.
That's how it works. There's part of the reason why I picked Quicksilver. That way, if we came across any other enemies that had dodge chances, he would be a perfect thing to take that out.
And to be fair, we've been facing a lot of tanky guys. I should probably make some glass cannons.
Yeah, we've been facing a lot of tanky guys. There's a reason why I came up with there's a reason why I came up with a character that I could get a lot of hits in, without you being able to dodge them, with piercing damage, which now that I have Quicksilver technically doesn't matter because you can't dodge anyway. It just means your armor is non-effective.
I mean, yeah, that's the entire point of piercing.
And he had that precision blow, which guarantees him a crit too, which is nice.
Not a crit, it guarantees him max damage.
No, that was something else. When I specified the character, I said precision blow. It's essentially he uses 2 attacks, and he gets a guaranteed crit attack.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Peerless Blow, which gives you a guaranteed max damage if you hit.
That way,
for one attack.
if I rolled and I hit you, and then I rolled like something really good, like 1,200 damage, I'd be like, all right, I want this one to be a crit.
Don't know how I feel about that one, Chief.
It's fair.
I think you have to say beforehand.
That would be because then there'd be no point of ability. It's fair because then it's essentially saying, hey, I'm getting rid of I'm taking away potentially a chance of me rolling a bad attack next turn. That's all. It's not like, look, I'm hitting my max amount of damage. As a matter of fact, that's even stronger. Yeah. And like I said, I'm sacrificing 2 attacks for a reason. Like the one that does max damage, which you sacrifice nothing for, you can only just do it
once per turn.
Yeah. Once per turn, which is what this one is. I'm sacrificing 2 attacks for it. So it's actually much less OP.
Max damage, but it doesn't do crit. Unless you crit with it.
Yeah.
Like you're on nat 20.
Like Sam, also it doesn't sacrifice 2 attacks at the same time. So it's a balance. That's the reason why I added that balance. Alright. As for to hit my last one, I ended up rolling another 20.
Okay, let me roll on this.
I have a feeling with how good my rolls on this character is, my rolls on the other character aren't going to be as good.
Imagine they're just completely terrible.
I mean, you can't dodge. So that is good.
Imagine misses all of his hits without me even dodging. Just miss.
Imagine, get stupid lucky, roll straight 20s.
Oh, I can see that as well.
All 12 attacks. All 12 attacks, straight 20s.
I'm actually trying to remember something, but
imagine crits on a critical crit. That would be fun if that could.
By the way, I'm not
I'm
not adding Alucard's final ability until like late game because he is technically immortal, but I'm not adding that to late game.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said you literally can't be killed.
Yeah, unless once again, like freaking what's his name, whatever his name was, just put in his bloodstream something that exists but doesn't exist. Therefore, he exists and doesn't exist. And it quote unquote
triangle.
kills them for.
Or unless someone like me just ate you. If straight up, you can say, "Oh, well, I can't die," but if I got you to 20% health and then just ate you.
Like currently, you can do that right now, but like late game, he technically doesn't have health. Like late game. I'm not talking about like mid game or anything like that. I'm talking about late.
As in AKA level 3000.
No, level 999, which was our max level.
Even then, I feel like that wouldn't be okay because it'd make the boss fight too easy. The level 999 boss fight.
It's after we complete the boss fight, though. Like, I'm not dumb. Trust me.
Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I rolled a 20 hit. Did you dodge?
I rolled a 6, so I'm not gonna be I'm gonna basically be getting a slightly increase on resistance. I'm not gonna be able to resist double damage.
Essentially, you'd now do times
0.85.
Or no, 85? No, it's
No, not 0.85.
0.75.
Yeah, 0.75. I am stupid.
Alright, 0.75, alright. This is what I roll.
If I rolled a 7, I would have said it would be 0.7, but fat there.
Yeah.
8, 9, and 10 are the ones that reduce double
It's
damage.
what matters. You don't stop my double damage, so I'm still gonna do devastating damage to you.
Yep. He is technically a bit of a glass cannon, to be fair.
My character's more glassy.
Yeah. But that's also because
Much
I forgot
more,
about
actually.
how Alucard and Daiwi work, but
Alright, well, out of the 1,300 I could hit, I got really lucky with my rolls. I rolled 1283.
Yeah.
JK. Because that means I'd have to roll like 87 night 20s. Nah, but I did get really lucky rolls. I actually did. I rolled 1193. So 1193 doubled. Let me just do that because I'm lazy. I'm literally just gonna clear 1193 times 2386. No, times 0.75. You said.
So it'd be it'd be 1790 essentially.
17, yeah, 17. If you round it up, it'd be 1790.
Yeah. Since it's halfway, if it's half and above, I always just round it to the whole number in the first place.
So 1790. So that's all my attacks. I'm gonna go to disengage. Gotta roll for this.
Yeah, I'm at 1837 right now. That's nice.
Like, I'm gonna roll to disengage. I rolled a whopping to disengage. I rolled a whopping 19.
Okay, so yeah, you're able to disengage back.
Imagine rolls one, falls into blade.
Falls into server rest up blade.
Rolls percent. rolls one on percentile, falls into blade, breaks legs, arms, and spine.
Kills self on accident.
Just falls into blade, dies. Critical damage times 1800.
That's why I've already said this. If it's anything below a 10, something bad's gonna happen, whether it be an injury. And if you're rolling a 1, when we say the lower the worse, if you're rolling a nat 1 and then rolling a 1 on 100, you just have to die.
If you do
that's
that,
God saying you're smiting.
If you do that, all your armor and weapons break, even God ones.
Yeah, everything.
I'm waiting for like us to get to like fight a boss, and then you're just gonna be like, all right, roll. Oh no, I rolled a 1. Let me see how bad this is. 1. Everything in the party breaks in the middle of the boss fight. Oh no!
Not just no, and then try to make this giant awesome boss. Roll like someone sets one little trap right in front of him. Tries to move around it. 1.
Alright, let me see how bad this is.
1.
1. Falls in the trap, head snaps off, dies.
Turns out it actually had a critical to falling. Dies.
Lazy righty. What can I say? The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Exactly.
So I go for the hit. Obviously, I do get it.
Mhm. And then you went for the disengage. Blah blah blah.
Well, let me actually. So I went for disengage. I rolled a 19 to hit you with my one guy. So essentially, I dashed in. No, let me explain this.
Wait, didn't you tell the other one to go to the other guy? You specifically told him to attack
Charles. But now, it doesn't mean the other guy's gonna listen.
Noah?
There's such thing as a rebellion.
Noah? You even said he nodded, and he even said he nodded.
People lie. I can do that. People lie.
Noah? Why
I know,
be like
people
this?
lie. I can do that. It's called people lie, and I can do that. Essentially, he slows down time, and he uses his 150 times light speed to go straight to him, and like literally quite quicker than what the eye can comprehend, strong enough that you and me actually need to roll a knockback.
So it's gonna be this is gonna be a dex check right here. Everyone's gonna need to roll a dex check except for him.
I rolled a 20, so I don't move. I hold my ground. Dex or strength, honestly.
I would say dex, because that's how it is for any type of shockwave thing.
I would say it varies on your character, honestly. If you're a big, bulky guy, I believe it vary on strength. Honestly, if you roll big, like bulky guy, I'd say it like depends on strength. And if you roll a if you're
I'm just going based on D&D.
I know, I'm just saying big bulky guys would probably be strength, because you hold your ground with like your blade and all that. Well, at least if you specify that, I guess.
Yeah, if you specify you're putting your blade in to hold your ground, that would be strength. But if you're not specifying anything like that, it's just dex, straight up.
Alright, well, anyway, I rolled a 20, so my character goes nowhere.
And Christian rolls a 20, and Charles rolls a 19. So yeah,
you would still be knocked back decent enough.
Charles
it's 150
a couple feet. Yeah.
Light speed.
He's knocked a couple feet back.
A good, 50 feet.
Yeah.
Imagine flies again. No, that's actually that'd be what you do if you rolled like a 15 on that. You just fly against your wall, hit it, roll a d4 for damage. That'd be about the equivalent. But you tumble back a decent feet. Whereas the other guy's like, I'm big and bulky, you can't fight me. The thing's time is slowed. And keep in mind, we haven't actually experienced this yet, but when he stops time, we'll experience all this.
Yeah, I know. It'll be instant once it's over, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It'll be like, it won't be instant, but it'll be within the fractions of a second. So I'm definitely going to do this. I'm going to go in for a direct punch to the center of the chest.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously using my Holy Enlightening.
Mm-hmm.
What did we say I did, like, 0.2 times 0.2 or 1.2 damage to you because of
It'd
holy?
be 1.5 because the holy damage slows
Alright.
down and it reduces his regeneration factor. So yeah,
And does it do more damage? Because he is a vampire.
it never said it does more damage specifically about holy damage doing more. Considering he did face someone who literally used the blood of Christ as his own weapon and just shut it out. Same for holy flame.
Alright. Alright. I'm down with it. So he hits you with lightning and stuff. Let me see what I roll here. Let's see, it'd be all together. What did I say again?
Didn't you say like 180 or something like that?
Well, I said he has the potential to roll 1,000. Or no, 12,000 damage in 12 attacks.
So it'd be 120 each one then. Well, no, because it'd,
No, it'd be
it'd
100.
be 10. Yeah, it'd be 100 d10.
Oh yeah, 100 and no, I said that with his attacks, wind and holy, and the lightning to push it to 125.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
E.
You'd be-
So essentially, I'd roll 125 each time. Right. So yeah, D10. Actually, doesn't your app do the thing? Or doesn't the app?
I don't have an
or not the
app,
app.
but you can just go to
That's what I
Google
mean,
and
doesn't
you can
the
set a
browser-
designated number. Yes.
Yeah, I see this. All right. So how does these work? Number,
Oh.
I see.
Yeah.
D10.
There's a D10 sidebar. You can click on that, and you can click 100.
25. Roll. That's really good. That's really good.
What'd you get?
That's really good.
What'd you get?
I rolled out of the 1,250 damage I have the potential of hitting. I rolled 148.
1048, you mean?
Yeah, 1048, and I'm gonna do my critical precision here.
Okay.
So
So essentially, you're going for the
believe
kill
is a
right
kill.
now.
Yeah. And you can't dodge, so do that divide. Let's see. So
48.
148 times
148
2
times
times 0.5
It'd be
or
point-
1.5. No, because his increase. Oh wait,
It'd be
no, that would
0.9.
be his healing factor. That's right. All right, so yeah, 0.9. No, because I had piercing. Oh yeah, that's why it's 1.9. That's right. You're right. You're right. My bad.
Yeah. Because holy damage wouldn't affect him. Yeah. So he's dead, barely. You barely killed him
He falls to the ground and dies. How close was it?
by about 10 damage.
All right. So now I punch him in the chest. I punch him in the chest. I see his guy just stand there for now because everything's slow to super ultra slow. His guy starts slowly going back, and then I dash over to you after punching him in my right hand. I dash over to you and punch you in the chest, pretty much trying to send you against the wall with my left hand.
Mm-hmm.
Do I roll the advantage here?
I'd say you do because you described it pretty well. But don't forget, you're also hitting through a divine thing that protects itself by its own thing. Like, it has nothing to do with him. It protects itself by itself. So as much as, but you also have piercing, so I'm kind of debating here.
What would it normally do when I punched you if I didn't have piercing?
It would probably give a disadvantage on your roll to hit, or it'd give a certain deduction, depending on what I roll for a d10.
Probably like, considering it's still fairly low tier.
Yeah, that's
You
why
said it
like, you
yourself.
have to roll super
It'd
high.
probably, considering it's very low tier, it'd probably be normally 20%, and I'd make
Yeah.
it 10%.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty much, yeah.
So yeah, you get 0.9 to reduction for it. And I rolled a 20 with advantage.
That's nice.
Let's see what I roll here. Roll. Well, okay. 886.
So times that by 2 times. Oh my god. Time 886 times 2 times 0.9. So 1594. Thank God this guy is kind of tanky.
How much did I do?
You did 1595.
1595. Okay.
2.
How much health do you have again? 25,000 or something like that?
22,620.
At max or now?
Right now I'm at 20,645.
I could kill you this turn very potentially.
Potentially.
No, I couldn't. Unless I crit every single time.
Yeah. But you did just
Unlikely.
waste 2 attacks. Because you said you were using the precision blow.
Yeah, I used 3 attacks in total. I used the precision blow on the first one, so yeah. Since I used 3 attacks in total.
Meaning that leaves you with 6 unless you want to push it.
Which I might. So, also, this is super. When everyone comes back, we gotta see their reaction to this. Because, like, they've never experienced this before, you gotta figure. All they know is that they've seen him about to go for an attack, and then next thing they knew, they were flying back or dead. Pretty much.
Well, at least that's how Mr. Christian is.
Yeah, so Christian, like, experienced that, and you're about to experience a gigantic blow, pretty much like one after another, like boom, 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 to your chest. So,
yeah.
One thing though, this time I'm gonna specify, because I just punched left, pretty much up to your chest. Now I'm gonna punch, up. I'm gonna pretty much uppercut to your chin.
Okay.
I'm gonna uppercut your chin. Since that's not your chest, do you still get the damage buff?
No, I would not, since it's technically torso based.
I thought so.
Even though you're only losing 1/10 of your damage in the first place, but
more damage to do the better. Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
To roll to hit, I probably wouldn't get advantage that time, but I already 19.
It's wet and warm in your.
Yeah, you hit. You just don't do double damage, obviously.
First, don't do double damage. Thank God for you. And
Also, I just realized something about that fighter that I made, the Tetzvala guy.
Wait,
he can crit hit on a 17. That Tetzvala guy.
Who's that?
The one that we had to face, the angel one.
Oh yeah, you already did that.
I know. I'm just saying. I just realized.
He could crit on it too, technically.
No, he could crit on a 17, because he could crit on 17, 18, and 19, and 20.
I know. I'm saying technically he could crit on it too. Think about it.
No, he can't crit with that. He can do max damage of a blow. Not critical damage.
Oh yeah.
There's difference.
I messed that up. Alright, I gotta type 125. Go. Roll. Okay. I hit 897.
Okay. So let me do the math here of how much I'll be at after that. I mean, how much again?
897.
Okay. Yeah, he is at 19,748.
This is the first time he has been able. He will have taken a lot of damage since he got that 40 level increase. He's never taken a lot of damage since then. He's never gotten below 20,000, I don't believe.
No, he has not.
So this will be an experience for him. Next one, I got lucky. I rolled another 20 to hit. I attacked for a head. But obviously, because I know this when I attack you. Wait, you're taking more damage on the head. So I attacked for a head. Rolled 20 to hit. So, and I rolled 20. Not 20, well, you know, double damage. And as for the other side of the dice, the other side of the spectrum, I hit. Oh, you got lucky. I only hit 725.
So 1450.
So times 2. Yeah, 1450.
That puts me at 18,298.
That would be my 5th attack.
Mm-hmm.
See what I hit. I almost would say I should get an advantage. See, I was originally gonna say I should get an advantage on each attack, because Slow Tom's like, no, if I got an advantage on every attack, that'd be OP.
Yeah, I have to have some
Too
way
OP for our
about
level.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, maybe later.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, later I'm sure it'll be fine.
Like, well, maybe not in the late game, but like mid game or whatever. Be like, oh yeah, you know, I get.
Well, we could say like you can't do that against other players, but with other people, like with boss monsters, all that you can do it with.
And then like I'll probably like level 250, be like, all right, you can do that with, you know, big guys. Level 300, be like, all right, yeah, you can do that with enemies in general. And then at like level 800 or something, be like, all right, players can have that happen to them.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. So I rolled 20 hit, so I hit. Oh, I did that. Now I gotta roll the hit again. Attacking for the head.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I rolled an 18.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to close some messages. Close.
This hit you did barely hit though, but it still had the same amount of power naturally, since you did say you're still going for the face. By the way, I'm probably gonna have to roll a con check for him to see if he doesn't, you know, see how
flying in the air 17,000 feet now that I keep uppercutting him.
Yeah, see how his body can handle all of this.
You'd have to see what his weight is. That would honestly depend on what it was.
He's still fairly light.
Then he would fly pretty high.
Yeah. After all,
and he'd probably take falling damage, honestly. D100 or something for falling.
See, that's the cool thing. Well, because
you gotta roll to see how much you take.
No, once you're all done with all this, it's
step.
gonna be shown in. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's gonna be shown in real time, and I can use Step of the Wind.
Well, no, you gotta figure. Next thing you're gonna be sitting there. Then next thing you know,
I'm up in the air.
You're gonna go flying
high.
with a gigantic pain in your chin. Honestly, if I hit you hard enough, I'd probably knock your head off straight up. I'd probably decapitate you.
Yeah.
It's the reason why I'm not saying, alright, I gotta roll to see how hard I hit you here, because I should decapitate you, is because I want you to have a chance to at least take one turn.
See, here's the thing, like, yeah, if you just didn't do that, I'm like, nah, okay, see, like, I understand certain overpowered characters, like, he is still killable right now, currently. Christian is clearly killable.
My character is clearly killable, too, as long as you get a turn.
Yeah.
That being said, I am a glass cannon. If you hit me, yes. Now, it's hard to hit me. Kind of like, it's hard. It's hard to hit your character, unless you're someone like, I don't know, my character says, hey, I ignore your chance to dodge because I just slow down and beat the shit out of you.
Honestly, yeah, I feel like he could have dodged a lot of those attacks that you threw at him if, you know, you didn't slow down time.
Wait. Did I ever actually do I just now noticed I've been doing his attacks wrong. Because I never included the Dan Monchi's bonus.
For who?
The character I'm currently playing.
You never said he has Dan Monchi. You said he had a leveling with him.
Oh yeah, well that's me. I never. Wait a second. Because his natural was 50 D10.
For Brass Knuckles. Naturally, that he could do at level 1. Noah.
Yeah.
That seems a little extreme.
No, he wouldn't do that much. It's because they level it, huh? Wait, no. I'm thinking here. I mean, it is extreme. You're right. But that being said, it's not like he spawned in the game and instantly got them.
He didn't have to instantly
He had
get
to
him. He
earn
never
them.
said what level he got him at.
Exactly. I never said what level he got them at. I just said where he came from. That doesn't mean he was instantly gifted them.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Kind of like how you had to do a mission to earn some of the things you have, like a trial mission just to earn it. I'm trying to remember what it was. Your armor, but that mission was pretty much, hey, look, our mission was fight these guys that were really strong.
Right. That's how we
You
got
know,
our
they
armor.
weren't strong. Those ones weren't strong, but
They just got lucky with their own loot drops.
essentially he got level 10. He got them at level 15. My bad. And they did 50 D10. So it was insane at the time. Now not so insane. I mean, still insane because of his buff on them, his God's enchant. But point is, I was calculating his damage wrong. Because we did say
I'm not gonna
10
recalculate it at
for
all.
10 levels. I'm not gonna recalculate, but I'm gonna start calculating that in now.
Okay.
And I did my 5th attack just then, right?
Yeah.
So 6th attack. I'm trying to do the math here, so let me write this down. He was with the Knuckles doing 50 D10, and the other things were adding 75. No, my bad. The Knuckles were doing. That's what it was. I believe that's what I believe it was. It was Knuckles were doing 25 D10. The Lightning and Holy were doing 100.
That sounds more accurate.
Yeah, because the Lightning was 25, the Holy was 75 because they were God items. And then you'd add 10 D10 plus natural, what did I say? 20 because the passive on it. The passive on it, I know I said was much, much, much higher because there was by God. Let me look here. Yeah, so like 20 D10 for passive, and since you're making it say it now would do 145, and then he's level 100, so another 100, so 245. You would have been dead if I would have calculated that. You know that, right?
Potentially, yeah.
You probably would have been dead before in this town, especially with crits. Unless I rolled unlucky, you most likely would have been dead. So
Not at this current time, but yeah. But I wouldn't have been able to get a turn, most likely. Now that gives you enough potential damage to...
That's just because you got unlucky with the initiative, though. Most of our characters are like glass cannons besides yours. That still gives me enough potential damage if I crit to kill you.
Wait, what's his dex again? Like, I mean, what was his modifier for getting the whole initiative? I forget.
Whose? Mine or yours?
The one you're using that has all that speed and all that.
His dex is 120.
No, I'm talking about like his initiative modifier.
Oh, it's initiative modifier? You never said, you said it didn't matter. Oh, you did. You said 6. And he rolled a 19.
Oh my god, Christian would have attacked first. I mean, he would have attacked second. Oh my god, Christian would have attacked... I'm dumb, and I want to hit myself now.
Why? Why would he
had a
attack
plus
second?
10 initiative.
I don't know, I just know you said plus 6.
I know, and now I feel really stupid, because if I would have actually been paying attention...
Well, what did you roll?
I had rolled a 19 as well.
Oh, so you would have barely beat me. Well, guess you won't get a turn.
Yeah, I feel really stupid now.
So it's your own fault.
I had a moment, yeah, I had a moment of realization. I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, oh no.
So, I sit there and Chris, what's his name's like, huh, alright, he's already gonna feel a lot of impact from it, so I want to see how much I can actually do to this guy. He's a big punching bag. And now he's
a
activating,
big punching bag.
And now he's making sure that God's blessing activates on them, like the such thing as, you know, I'm now doing 245, and I rolled a 20 to hit again, so I'm gonna crit here.
Okay, that's fun.
245 D10. I rolled I rolled 2,037 times 2, so 4,060. No, 4,072.
Okay then. Ow. My feelings.
Time to roll again. I rolled an 18.
Okay, thank God, no criticals. Because I think that actually is. I think that's enough to actually keep me alive.
This is my 7th. I don't think it is because what I just rolled.
What'd you roll?
I rolled really high on my potential 2,450 damage.
How much did you roll?
2,256.
Let's just pray I'm doing my math right. Because hopefully, depending on how this goes, you might not be able to kill me.
If I push myself, I probably will. Like a 12.
I mean, granted, he does technically have his revive, but that's a once per hour thing, so do I want to risk it here? I mean, it would take an hour to get to the boss.
No, not with our speed.
It's on another planet, though.
Exactly, not with our speed, though.
Don't you need oxygen, though?
No. Well, you and I actually own the option.
I mean, my character still
needs. I can survive on carbon dioxide.
There's not even that in space.
I can survive on literally nothing. I'm a demon. I don't breathe.
Yeah, fair. Dragons still need a breath, and last time I checked, Goku couldn't fight out in space because he needed to be able to breathe.
He's a demon. He isn't a demon.
I'm talking about Goku. And yeah, let's say. Oh. I was referring to mine.
Mm-hmm. You will. I can get there before you, and I can always just, you know, say, hey. Actually, wait, no, we have the power to control air. I'll just give you breath.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
I will quite literally just make an air bubble around your head.
I forgot about something. I literally have the power. I forgot I have Slayer magic.
Power to control air. I need breath.
Alright. I need
so, did you calculate that damage, by the way?
Yeah. I'm currently,
How much? That was my 6. Remember? So, how much, health do you have?
11,970. So I'm at half health now.
And I have 6 attacks. I could kill you here if I crit on most of them.
Potentially, yes. But like I said, I'm at half health right now. I just realized something.
I have the potential to do 16,000 in these next 6 attacks.
Yeah, I know. You have the potential.
So, yeah. If you don't die here, it's for one reason. It's just a sparring match, so your character probably won't care. But if you don't die here, it's for one reason. We didn't calculate in the damage before.
Yeah. I mean, my character. I mean, I still want to activate that because I feel like the boss is not going to kill us.
To my character.
Yeah, no. See, there are certain things I'll allow for that character. But see, your other character already has that character.
My original buff before I was like, oh, let me add the what did I add for my 3rd ability? Did I ever say?
For which one?
My 3rd ability for the one I'm currently playing.
You said you wanted to save your 6 paths.
Oh yeah, save your 6 paths. That which increased in my stuff. All right, yeah. I forgot. I still got the truth-seeking orb just sitting behind you while I'm punching you.
Yeah. He doesn't know that though.
Can I end this quickly, Ty?
Depends. As the orb itself would move in real time.
No. The orb itself follows you. And the orb can move at quite literally light speed.
No, for the sake of the lore and the dice.
No.
As you said, we're doing headcanon here, Chief. We're doing headcanon.
Dude, it moves at light speed though. by now, by this many attacks, it would have caught up. Let us just end this sparring match already, damn it.
No, I want a turn
You know,
so I can show you how fun my character is.
fine,
Even if
we
Christian
can see
doesn't
the
get a
boss
fun.
fight.
Fine.
I bring in the orbs, I'm like, alright, time to end this. I create a giant sphere and then clap it in on your head. Quite literally evaporating your head.
And by the way, Christian has now appeared outside of the little arena, just watching, since he cannot interrupt said fight, since it's a duel.
He doesn't even, now, all of this is happening,
In a fraction of a second.
I pretty much just clap your head away, and then I undo time. This all happened 150 light speed. So,
yeah.
You guys have no idea what happened. Next thing you guys know, you're just teleport outside the stadium. You're like, wait, what?
What?
What happened?
I walk over. I mean, Charles walks over to blank, and also so does Christian. And is like, what? How?
We're all
explain?
so confused what happened to him. We just seen it was his turn, and then everyone was dead but me. And I'm just like, wait, what? Even I'm like, wait, what? My character doesn't know either. So we're all sitting here like, wait, what happened?
Did you give him something to Power Man? Because I can tell he's a very fast person.
like,
That's beside the point.
I'm just like, alright. Natsu is like, alright. So, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of cheesed you guys. Let me just show you examples of what I can do, and now so you know. And he freezes time, and he punches you in the cheek. Lightly. He lightly punches you in the cheek.
Roll a d4 for damage.
You gotta roll to see how far you get knocked back here.
I know, roll a d4 for
Maybe more
damage.
than a d4, because I still got my speed going on.
Yeah.
Or my slow time.
D10
so, I'm
for
gonna roll a
damage,
d100.
Yeah.
It's 100. You
Not 20.
Up but nonetheless, D100. See how much I do?
Mhm.
There's D100.
It just freaking does a complete right cross that would
I got
knock
a perfect
out.
100.
Yeah, it just does a perfect right cross and everything. And you're like, ow! Like after you go out of that form. Ah.
And then I leave it. Your character's head just goes flies to the side. And you're like, oh crap, man, what was that? And you're like, and he's like, let me explain. You know who the Flash is, right?
Yeah.
Do you know who Quicksilver is?
Yeah. Oh.
I sit there smirking. To add to it, do you know who Naruto is?
Yes.
Combine 9 Naruto, 6 paths. Combine 6 paths with the other 2. Essentially all I did was I finished off Christian over here because he was already low. And I punched you a couple times, then I was like, oh, well, if there's no guarantee I'm gonna kill you, and I kinda want this over with quick. And to wrap it all off, you don't need to feel this pain really, so, and then I decapitate you with my particle style, pretty much orbs. Pulls them out so you can see pretty much.
He sighs and he's just like, I knew I should have activated Itoshura before this fight started.
I'm trying to remember what Iroshura says.
It passes the limits of the person. And considering his said limits are still extremely high in general, yeah.
Which one said that again?
Charles. His limits are pretty high in the first place.
Well, no, duh. The limits, if you activate your limits to D&D standards that are a thing, that'd just be 1,000 every stat.
It's only
level,
for, like, it's for one
stat.
turn though, and that's once a day.
I'd honestly say 2. I'd honestly say 2 once a long rest.
It does, I mean, for Itoshura, it did specifically say once a day.
It depends on your level. I mean, I'd say even if though, it depends on your level. Once you hit 30, yeah, once you hit 30, then it would be like, obviously you could use it once a day and it would be at its full capacity. But
not at full
you can say
capacity yet.
because you hit like 90 levels past that, you can be like, all right, yeah, I can use it 3 times a long rest.
Mhm.
And alright, but yeah, so what's everyone's reaction to this? The fact that
Christian
she has the
seems
power
not
to
really
literally-
surprised.
Who
Yeah, he's
doesn't?
like, yeah, that makes Christian. He's like, yeah, that makes sense. And flips you off as well. She's like, you.
Fuck you. I'm just like, come on, man, be better sport.
You literally killed me in the faster than the speed of light. How am I going to be a good sport about that if I don't even have a chance to defend myself?
I only killed you at 150 times the speed of light.
Exactly.
Look, if it makes you feel better, I spent an entire 0.00000000000 add 500 more zeros, 1284 seconds, killing you. If this makes you feel any better, the typical time for me to kill a god monster takes about 0.00001 second.
How many zeros is that?
It's essentially if you took a second and you put 0.548 zeros, and then you put 1284. That's how long it took to kill you. The time it takes for me to kill an average mob, though, if it makes you feel better, an average monster, is about that, but with 800 zeros.
Oh, okay. And considering how fast compared to light speed, compared to the speed of light you're moving, that also seems very unsafe for you. Like, if you mess up even once, that seems like that can kill you. Hint, don't ever roll a nat 1, Noah.
It very well could, and I also took damage at the end of that. Wait, no, because I stopped on my before I hit my 9th attack. I can go up to, you know, the typical 6 y'all can go to. Because of my speed, I can go up to 9, and I can push myself to do 12. But I pretty much take a third of my health away.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I tell them.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just like,
mm-hmm.
I was like, it could be deadly. There's a reason why I've gotten some things that make sure I don't instantly die. Also, I could have gone faster if I used my thrusters to do more damage. But, the ones on my legs, I can move faster, but... I'm like, yeah, I go faster. Also, if you see these on my legs, these make me go up to about, with my already light speed things, these thrusters, being as most of my items are gifted by gods, mainly my knuckles. These ones aren't gifted by gods. These ones are just by a very, very, very high tier merchant known as Macrio, demigod friend of mine.
What's his name again?
But yeah, Macro. M-A-C-C-R-U-L-E. Mackerel, my bad. He prefers Mackerel, even though that's not how his name is spelled.
Okay. Thanks for giving me a free high-tier blacksmith to use as a name.
Oh, if it makes you feel better, typically he doesn't sell to you unless you're level 200 and above. He only did to me because I had a favor of the god.
Hence why I was also saying no, like, out of character. High-tier blacksmith. Thanks.
You never specified out of characters, so...
Yeah, I know. I mean, but neither of them are what the voices are, as Christian's a lot gruffer and Charles very chill.
What's up? You like pizza?
Well, no. Pizza's bad. Bad. Especially if it's Hawaiian.
Hawaiian is
Hawaiian.
awesome.
Not Hawaiian. Hawaiian.
Hawaiian?
Hawaiian. That is canon. Guys, by the way, that is canon. That is how Charles will pronounce Hawaiian, is Hawaiian. If I say that wrong ever again, remind me, because that is now canon. That's amazing. Hawaiian.
Sorry, I regurgitated your fucking bullshit. There was just too much bullshit. It was overflowing from you.
What? That logically makes 0 sense, but okay.
It actually makes a lot of sense.
Nope.
Boop 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 boop. Sorry, I died a little inside. Grab. So. Let's fly there.
Christian is like, oh wait, that's right. He
doesn't know.
Continue on.
He has to say he can't fly very easily, I imagine. So, or it's not normal for him to fly, I should say.
He's trying to think of a animal or something to shapeshift into that can fly.
Does he shapeshift into a griffin to fit his personality?
Why? How does that fit his...
Think about it. Very, very brawl-like. Griffins are very noble, kinda, and overall just very,
he's not noble,
very
though.
challenge. Let me rephrase that though. They're very challenge-worthy. Like they love challenges and brawling, things like that. They're very good warriors, so to speak. I don't know, man. I just thought, oh, Griffin would be cool. It's like a lion, but fucking bird. I can feel you're trying to understand me right now.
Can't
Die.
get to anything.
Did your brain die?
No, I'm trying to think of something good.
Like I said, Griffin worked really well, man.
I'm trying to think of someone that something that's actually creative.
Griffin's great. I don't know what you fucking mean.
He shapeshifted into a Garuda.
Really? You just took what I said and changed the name, okay.
What?
You took what I said and changed the name, prove me wrong.
No, a Garuda I can send you a picture of.
I just Natsu and fucking Noah. No, I'm just kidding. That's not his real. Did I ever state my character's actual real life name?
No,
by the way. Oh God, I that was a mistake. Oh boy, you've just been calling me blank this entire time. All right. Like, by the way, I just not noticed. I kind of never said my actual name in real life. Mainly because I am embarrassed about my real life origins, but I don't care right now because I feel like I can trust you guys enough. My real life name is Matt.
Say that again. Oh,
my real life name is Matt.
Oh, okay. Well, as I'm sure you guys can guess, my real name's Christian, but whatever.
This is also me killing your character that quick was also, or Christian that quick was also good. We can only see his regeneration, which doesn't raise any questions, essentially.
Yeah, and it doesn't show any of his abilities yet.
Yep. So that was probably like a saving grace to him, something that was kind of sitting in the back of his mind, like, oh, that might be trouble.
Oh no, that's not who I want to send it to. I'm trying to send it to you, not to them. Quit being dumb, Ty.
Who? What?
Kick chat. Not trying to send it to them, I'm trying to send it to you.
What about Emperor?
Neo's a part of it, yes, but he's a part of the chat.
Emperor is the group chat, though.
Emperor is the group chat. Leave my boy Neo alone, man. Unless you're playing with him, then he's cool.
Hey, that's gay.
How's that gay?
Don't play with other guys, Todd. That's gay.
No, it's not. I'm playing with you right now. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Ty, you see, my good friend, that's because you're gay. I just got pulled into this.
Bruh.
Imagine, pulled you into this? I just got pulled into this, man.
You would be the type of person to do that. Oh god, I just realized this is gonna kind of suck.
What's the dragon stats, by the way?
I do not have them personally written down, but I do know his damage. The reason why I said this is going to suck is because I remember rolling earlier for a secondary encounter that raises the tier of this quest.
What's the tier of it now? A Z?
It is indeed a Z tier quest.
It's 20 levels above us. That's fun.
It
20
is
levels above the highest in our party.
There's a crimson dragon and a black dragon now. They're both ancient.
Obviously our characters don't know that, but
No, you know the black dragon, 'cause it's not hiding itself. And you know the crimson dragon, because that's the one you're supposed to...
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not hiding itself, and the crimson dragon you already knew, because that's the bounty you were going for. So essentially,
I
if
look
you...
at the team and I say, what's our plan?
Christian smiles, well, can't be a slayer for nothing and not slay an extra dragon.
When he says that, I look at our Mr. Slayer race.
Slayer, subclass, you mean. Christian.
No.
Oh.
Not just that.
Oh, you're talking about the one with the Slayer abilities.
I look at Mr. Slayer magic over here. So, essentially, Blank looks at you and smirks. Yeah, you're entirely right, Christian.
He's just like, what? What'd I do now? As he doesn't understand.
Dragon needs to be slain. You best believe our slayers are the ones to do it. And I just... Wait,
he's
look you in the chest while I do that.
You just hear him go,
Where everyone else is like, what? Oh yeah, his third ability was Slayer magic. That's why he was able to breathe.
Flips you off, and just... Yeah, just like, whatever. Just hops down. Naturally pulling out both of the blades of chaos. It's like, come on, Christian, and are you two coming or what? What? Oh, 1 second. Sorry, mixed voice for a second. You two coming or what?
Yeah, I was saying mixing voices up.
Yeah, Christian, yeah, I'm coming. 1 sec. Shape shifts back to his normal form. By the way, I actually need to show you what Christian looks like. Don't think I have. I'll have to find this while you just answer what if you're while you're answering, Mr.
Yeah, I'm coming, but I vote you go first. Since they don't know we're attacking, we should get to pick who goes first and second and all that.
Yeah.
But how about this?
As this isn't a dedicated quest, it's just a bounty.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm like, how about this? Slayer, you first. I'll go second. Yeah, I'll go second. You will go, or I'm trying to remember names because there's 4 characters now.
Christian,
Not
Natsu,
Christian. Your character, not
Charles.
That's not Christian. Yeah, Charles. So I'm like, so essentially I'm like, hold up. Yeah, that's interesting. But like I said, essentially I'm like, I go first, and, or no, not I go first. I'm like, I vote you go first, Slayer, then I'll go then your character will go. Oh God.
Basically, what happens when you try and say that Christian's going first and then you're going second? Charles just leans forward and is just like, what happened to us two going, the Slayers going first?
Okay. I said I was joking with you. Alright, I said I was gonna have you two go first, but then it hit me that it might be good to do our little combo and show our little friends.
Oh yes, that actually might be quite fun. He lights flames of both of his fire. Lights his hands both on fire real quick and then shuts them out real quick.
Everyone's like, wait, what? So, here's where I'm going to say, fuck your fight, Ty. Which might not work, because they might be dragon, or might be fire immune. I'm not sure. But, since
yes,
essentially... They are fire immune?
Yes, they are.
Alright, well then I'm gonna hit you with, I'm like, alright, this time I'm gonna hit you with something a little bit different. Okay?
Like what? Bro.
I'm hitting you with something a little bit different.
Bro, why'd you do this to me?
I'm like, just trust me. Are they explosion immune? Also, by the way.
Technically, they're immune to the flames of the explosion themselves, but not the impact.
Are they immune? Are they immune to... Hold up. I'm bad. Are they immune to a, what's it called? Are they immune to water?
No, they are not. But technically I can do that myself.
Can water do damage? Technically.
Yes, it can, technically.
I shoot 200 and... No, my bad. Since we have buff time, we're about to spend a long time here. Are you alright with that?
No. Because I'm going to have to roll every time, like every so often, to see if they notice.
Alright. Well, how
Speaking of which, I gotta start right
roll?
now. Like, speaking of which, I gotta start right now, since we have started speaking. Okay, so that one does not notice, is after 3. So the crimson one does not notice. And neither does the black one yet.
Okay.
By the way, it'll be basically a roll of 15 or higher.
To notice?
For them to notice, yeah.
Alright, so... I do have a question.
Yeah.
My question is... trying to think of how to word this.
Well, I can answer that question of how to word it. Word it however you feel like.
Alright, but yeah, essentially, I sit there and I'm just like, okay, I'm trying, oh crap, this is hard to word. You have to roll a 15 or higher.
To notice, and I'll basically be rolling every 5 minutes in game time.
I have definitely gotten stronger since then. I was gonna say, I did roll before the tournament, and I've definitely gotten stronger since the tournament. 250,000 in an hour.
Yeah, but here's, like I said though, every 5 minutes in game time would be a roll.
Alright. So I'm gonna just keep rolling until they notice.
Okay, let's see.
And you'll say how much I was able to gather up.
Let's see. 6
I'll roll
does
to
not
see how
cut
much
it.
I was able to gather up.
5 does not cut it. That's so your first 5 minutes are for sure. You're able to do. That's a 12. Nope.
No, mine.
4. So 10 minutes is so far 7. 5. 15 minutes are for sure. 7. 8. 20 minutes for sure. 12. Jesus, man. It's not that hard to roll 15. That's a 20.
I thought it was, you said 5 minutes each time. You've definitely rolled more than 4 times.
No, I said, that's why I'm saying the guaranteed numbers. Yeah, I'm doing 1 for each of them.
Okay.
They're individuals.
I just won a game.
Nice. But yeah, finally,
Alright.
after 25 minutes, the Crimson Dragon notices with the nat 20.
Let me roll to see how effective I was at gathering up stuff.
Just letting you know, though, the Crimson Dragon does get up with the nat 20. Let's see if the Black Dragon notices as well. Yes, finally. Yeah, they both noticed that after half an hour.
Wait, what was the other picture that wasn't the Griffin or whatever it's called?
The Garuda, you mean? The one before that is for what Christian looks like. Yeah, whatever, you know what I meant. That's what Christian looks like.
That's not what I imagined, but okay.
Except for a buffer, obviously, but that's beside the point. That's more of his facial of what I'm showing you.
Alright, so.
Yeah. Legitimately, though, I was looking for someone with pale and red eyes, no joke, the entire time, because that's the same thing that Alucard had. And I'm just like, I did give him his abilities that day, for the first chance he had them. So let's just try and see if I can find them.
So, essentially, so I'm not gonna lie with you, I rolled a 20 to see how much energy I could charge.
So yeah, you're able to charge what?
Like in terms of water damage?
Yeah. I would say about.
Because keep in mind, I'd say, just keep in mind, I did 250,000 in an
2
hour.
hours. I thought it was 2 hours.
40. Oh yeah, 2 hours. But that was also 40 levels ago.
Yeah, but that was also with fire.
No, 50 levels ago.
Yeah, but
50 levels
that was also
ago.
with fire, something you're very efficient at.
While I'm doing this, alright, I'm gonna backtrack. Excuse me, please. Because to be fair, I just was having you reroll that in emphasis to see how long it would go.
Yeah, you have 30 minutes. That's essentially.
So yeah, I have 30 minutes essentially. Okay, and I was able to roll 50,000. Now, I also am going to now have, since someone else can control water, I'm going to have Mr. Knots over here be like, wait, are you charging him with energy like water? And he's going to apply 6 paths buff with water. Potentially times it by 2.5.
Okay, I actually need to reread something because I remember reading it. I don't remember the specifics of it.
6 paths?
No, I'm not talking about that.
I played a video for it. Oh.
I'm talking about for Dai Wi
And
Han,
remember,
because I don't remember if he could do something or not.
You also gotta roll down you can absorb, because if you roll 20, then that's gonna be times 2.
Fair.
Also, on top of that, you absorb 120% considering.
Bruh, that's
you roll with advantage, by the way.
Bruh, that's the 20.
If you roll another 20, we do times 3.
Okay, I'm down to try. Bruh, that's an 18. That's not another 20.
Alright, if that's another 20, I'm like, alright. Well, let's see. 150,000, or no. Yeah, 50,000 times 2.5 would be 225,000, right? No, it'd be 125,000. What am I saying?
There's something I'm looking for here. I don't remember that.
125,000 times 2 would be 250,000.
Oh yes,
Wait.
creation. Forgot about that. He
What's
can
creation
create
do?
things. He can create things.
I also have the yin and yang, which also means, by the way, one of the things yin and yang, if someone dies, if you remember how they got my guy, I can just go tap on their chest and they will come back. So I have a resurrection by tapping people.
That's neato. Who needs Phoenix potions? We don't.
It takes a little bit though. In the anime it takes like a week, but we won't say here. What we say here is it takes about 5 turns. Or, well, at this week of level, it'd take about 5 turns.
Yeah.
To resurrect them. If I tap them, they get resurrected.
I just realized
So
something that I probably
it.
should have had Daiwi do when, I mean not Daiwi, but Christian
One
do.
thing you should have been doing while also mixing this is infusing it with your plasma. Wait, no, plasma would eat it.
Yeah. I'm just like like playing around with water in my hands while you're doing this, just like having fun with it.
Just like bouncing it back and forth in between your fingers.
Just like clearly
I look
waiting.
at so Slayer. Can Slayer add anything into here?
Christian can.
Like,
You can create technically any type of element. Since creation.
let's see how much she can create. Roll to see how much she creates.
Mm-hmm. He rolled an 18, so yeah.
He's efficient at every element, isn't he?
Yeah.
So he probably rolls what, like 150,000?
Let me roll D100 on the die to see about this.
Boss, you roll 100.
I could see myself doing that. Just
Now you're gonna roll like a 1.
okay. That's a
You're gonna roll
98.
1 bet.
98 will do it.
Oh,
Yeah,
so yeah, he creates like 150,000.
yeah.
So 150,000 and 250,000 would be let's see, 400,000, and then times that by 1.2.
I'm not even. I
So
don't.
400 and then 120, and now times that by 1.2. So 480,000 damage of
Yep,
water.
yep. I'm glad I made these things tanky.
Yeah, this is still gonna chunk them a lot.
Yeah, that's gonna chunk them. Don't get me wrong, but these guys are meant to be boss. That's why it's also technically right now a Z tier bounty since there's 2 of them.
Mhm. So yeah. Oh boy.
So
Roll for a
right
loot,
now.
by the way.
Oh, I already
While
have.
we're waiting.
XP
Alright,
and loot
what did you roll?
are very high. One was a 97,
Like
one was a 100.
Oh boy. Can we say loot's a 100?
Yeah, I'll say
I can,
loot's gonna be
maybe,
100.
maybe have a thing. There's only one thing I want from this. I'm not gonna lie with you.
I mean, we're for sure getting a lot of. We have to be able to. Just remember, decapitate both of them. Like, make sure to bring both their heads, for the sake of the bounty.
So, essentially, now that they've noticed, seeing as, like I said, he was going first. Right before they react, I'm gonna roll to see what it is. But I essentially go, "Hey, watch this." And I go, take my fingers and I slice them and make like a tiny, thin little water lake that shoots out and like cuts some grass. It was like, do that towards their heads with our water damage.
By the way, Charles is playing around, starting to play around with multiple different Slayer magics consecutively, trying to see if he can get him to mix.
See if he can mix the plasma and water. Wait, Charles is also a Slayer. Roll to see how much he can add.
What?
Charles is also a Slayer.
Yeah, I know.
Roll to see how much he can add.
That's what I already did. That's what when I was playing around with the water, like that's what I was referring to. It's not your guys' water he's messing around with. He's messing with his own.
How much did he add?
Let me roll the D20, because I forgot what I rolled previously. Oh, yep, a 19 will do it.
So how much does he add?
Let me just do based on an estimation of a D100. That's a D. I don't want that. Where's the D1? Okay, there's the D10. 73 on a percentile, so probably about 55,000.
So it'd be 455,000 times 1 point. Oh, no, not times 12, times 1.2. So my bad, 546,000 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And does he able to get it to combine with anything else?
I'm actually gonna roll a d20 to see if he can mix. He's gonna if he rolls anything above 15, he gets at least 1 added. If he rolls anything above an 18, he gets 2. If he rolls a nat 20, he gets 3 added. Because I know exactly what 3.
Elements?
Yeah, and that's a nat 20.
Just describe it well, man.
Well, that is definitely a nat 20.
So 3 elements. What 3?
Lightning, air, and poison.
Poison. Where's the air coming in that?
What do you mean?
The air.
Wind.
How does that come into
Sky
the
magic.
attack?
They're all.
I know. How does it come into the attack? Because I understand poison and lightning. Poison, lightning, water. Where would the air come in? Maybe the blade?
The shove itself to make it have more force.
Alright. So essentially, actually, I gotta shoot a blade. I'm also roll. How much damage are you gonna add for that?
Well, maybe roll for that since poison he hasn't really done before. Neither is he for lightning or.
Keep in mind,
sky.
I boost all elements, so whatever those
Fair.
are, I'll have to time that.
17 for sky. 18 for poison. Let's see what lightning is.
20.
That is indeed 20. No, why?
So why this is going on? I am also may or may not have been having. Considering, you know, you've got his hands on your shoulder, charging you with lightning from my fists, holy lightning,
Doo doo, doo doo.
and seeing if you notice, and it
He's
didn't
pretty much
affect you.
like a car battery right now.
I noticed that when I originally did it, because I did it accidentally at first, because I rolled to see if I was able to transfer the 6 paths energy right.
Oh god.
And I rolled a 1. Or not 1, yeah, I rolled a 1, but then I rolled a 2. So, or no, I rolled a 1, but then I rolled a 1 again, so it was a 1 in a good way. So essentially, you can say no to this, but what I was thinking is, I accidentally was infusing you with lightning energy and stuff too, without noticing, except for you were just absorbing it.
God, now he's just a giant car battery.
So I'll take that that's okay. It makes somewhat sense. Somewhat reasonable.
What have you done? No.
Alright, so, yeah. I might throw this. But, let me see here. So, how much damage in all together, you think?
I'd want to say, say 600,000.
400? Yeah, 600,000. So,
Since you added the whole
600.
6 paths lightning. And that's charging for
600.
half an hour.
6 paths. No, godly
godly lightning.
Godly lightning being charged by 6 paths too. So,
Yeah.
but I'll do the math for that. Yeah, 600,000. How much did I say for the other damage again? For
You said
it was
previously
400,000
500.
something else.
You said 500 something total.
No, let's see. Well, let me think here.
It was 455,000. It was 455,000.
And then we added
you added you did the 1.2 multiplier.
450,000 and then the 1.4 modifier?
The 1.2, yeah.
Alright. So 450,000. So 450,000 plus 600 thousand
What?
times 1.2.
This is gonna be terrifying, isn't it?
1.26 million.
Oh yeah, that's gonna kill one. That's gonna kill one. That's nice.
And I go, watch this when they notice, and I do a blade. If you roll a 20 here to hit, you slice both their heads off. Straight up.
Yeah. But this is right
Which
as
one?
they notice, so I'm gonna have to roll a speed check so you can react faster. Okay, that's Crimson 14. Black 12. Oh, thank God, 18. Okay, so I was faster enough to react. So let's see, we rolled a hit. And that's, yeah. I rolled 19. 1 off of a 20. I want to cry.
Roll with advantage, since...
No.
Yeah, seriously. I'm gonna lie if you want.
Sure, and try and explain it. For good reason.
Alright, the reason why I think you should roll with an advantage is because the fact that, number one, you were ready to react as you knew they would notice eventually. Your character's one that pointed out. So your character was ready for them to react. So not only were your character ready for them to react, you also had the fact that you have a very fast character, or a very, not fast, but a very, what's that called? Perception-based character behind you that can sense when things are about to move and can warn you.
Noah? Screw your your freaking thing. Because I just got nat 20. That's why we can't have nice
Good,
things
so, yep, you kill both of them. Fight's over.
Ugh. God.
The blade, roll for awesomeness.
I'm actually gonna roll for awesomeness here just to see how cool it is. It looks all infused together.
Like if you roll like a 20, you just go, or a 19. If you roll anything above 15, you kind of just take one finger after watching me do it and just go, jump to the side and go, and swing one finger across and put a giant blade out that just goes really, like, at the speed of light and decapitates both of them.
No, I rolled a nat 20.
So yeah, you jump to the side, slice your finger through the air, and it just, before they could completely finish hitting up, it goes through one, bounces up and away, and then to the other. Slices both their heads off, fight's over, we get our reward.
Well, looks like we got to turn these in. I didn't even get to do anything.
My character is a kill thief.
Noah?
So,
you
no,
can't
my
kill
bad,
Phil, it's already dead.
A loot thief. My bad, my character's a loot thief. So, essentially, I secretly, without you guys knowing, whisper to what's his name, go use your light speed the minute it dies to get the loot, and then you and me will split it. Obviously, we're good friends.
Here's the thing. A majority of the stuff that we would have gotten appears in our inventory.
Sad face. But roll over and see what
forgetting.
he rushes over and sees what he can grab, nonetheless. So whatever's on the ground, he grabs and we split.
He finds 50 pristine ancient dragon Q first off. Q. I wanted awesome bosses, you ruined it. Anyways.
You just had to get off your chest. You're just like, fuck you assholes, fuck you, like, I hate you.
Anyways though, he finds 50 pristine ancient black dragon scales and 50 ancient pristine crimson dragon scales. These sell for 30 platinum apiece. Just one scale.
Okay, that's pretty good.
They are quite sturdy and they are great for armor.
Okay.
And by the way, since we were all around each other when this happened, congrats. Y'all just leveled up 15 times. And by 15 I actually mean 20. Because I rolled a 90 for XP. Just for killing the things. We still haven't even turned this in yet.
So how much levels again? Hi.
20.
We're doing a podcast by the way. 20?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. That's pretty good, I guess. considering I haven't turned it in yet.
Mhm.
It's fun mechanics, Ty. Fun mechanics.
I mean, you're killing 2 boss level monsters.
And your point?
Once again, you're killing 2 boss level monsters.
And 1 hit.
Yes.
That's normal.
I wish you were wrong. But I also did say I'm going to be a lot more laid back wise when it comes to this campaign. Even if I am limiting.
Some things.
Yes. I still let you have stage of 6 paths. I don't even want to hear it.
No, I don't care. I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about the other one.
What?
So, we get 20 levels there. We were level 97. So, let's go and turn it in.
Yeah.
Also, what items appeared in the inventory?
For what appeared in your inventory specifically, a black gauntlet made of, obviously, black Elder Dragon scales. And it has a gemstone in the middle. This is a made-up thing, by the way, but you can try and call me out on this or anything.
Can I ask for something, by the way?
You have to ask if anyone got it, depending on what it is.
I want one character to have gotten an item.
Which item?
It's the ancient item of the... I can't remember what the item's called. It's the divide thing. Divide power, you know. And I want it on the monk.
That would be a white... That'd be based on a white dragon.
Alright.
Or silver. That never really clarified whether it was white or silver.
Hey,
at least I don't think it did.
Tylen, let me see your dragon.
No! It's my dragon!
I'm
It's
not
still a
gonna kill
baby.
it. I just need to cut off one of its foot so we can regen it.
Definitely not!
We can regen it.
Like Charles turns off his voice modifier and everything if we're doing this at, like, in character.
Yeah, we are.
And you just hear his voice go from his typical very chill and everything. Because the voice modifier made him sound super calm typically even when he's angry. Definitely not! No! My baby! Free!
I just start laughing, like my character busts out laughing.
And then it goes back to normal. She's like, just leave it alone, please.
So, you guys playing D&D with 2?
Try, we're both playing 2 characters, and one person's a DM and 2 characters.
Essentially, it's just like, hey, let's stick around and have fun.
Yeah, that's what this
that's
one
what
is.
it is.
That's what this campaign is, at least.
This is... Yeah, that's what this game is.
How long has it been going on?
I'd say
This is
about a
like our
month now.
11th. And honestly, I'd say we're calling this one D&D because I can't really think of a better name for it, but it's more of a tabletop. It's just a tabletop game, if you know what
Yeah,
I'm
pretty much. We call it D&D because there's not really much even better use for it, and we use the D&D sheets. Don't care.
Yeah, we use D&D standards, but other than that, that's about it.
You want to get upset, I can punch you in the face and you'll be even more upset, okay?
Oof, Ty. Oof.
Cool.
But,
I'm already guaranteeing you'll still be able to play. So quit bothering me and go do your thing, or it'll take even longer. Like, that's how it's gonna work.
I gotta send though. What was it? Oh yeah, that's right. So we turn in the mission. How much XP does it give?
Enough to level it up an extra 15 more times. AKA, hey no, you have a new ability now.
We should say
And so do I.
18 till it finishes the 7+.
What?
We should say 18 so you know we get rid of that annoying 7.
What 7?
Because currently we're level 97.
We just got 20 levels.
Yeah, well, we were 97, saying we should say, instead of the total of 38 with the mission, or a total of 35 with the mission, we should say it is 38. That way it would put us perfectly at a round number.
You know what? Fine. Be that way.
Okay. Yeah, I hate 7, so what can I say?
Because now freaking Christian's at freaking 128.
Oh, it's alright. If it makes you feel better. It makes you feel better. Now my other character, he was at perfectly 100, so he's uneven. Let's see, if he was at 100 and we just got 38 levels, he's now at 138. You and me are now at... You and me are now at level... what?
We should be at level
97, then it'd be 100 and 130.
Yeah. And Christian's at level 128. Oh wait, that means his strength of guts is finally maxed out. That's neat.
Yeah.
Putting him at 150
I'll do
now.
this. I'm in 3rd place in a squad, so I'll do all my things after. I have to even remember we're at 130, you and me, and my other character's at 138. So, my next ability.
I'm listening.
I'm gonna do one of my speed characters because I think I prefer them. Not gonna lie.
Alright, what's good? I'm listening.
I'm thinking while playing, so come up with yours.
That's what I'm looking up right now.
All right. Okay. Oh god. Okay. I have a feeling of a mystery. So essentially, I'm gonna roll something here. I'm gonna roll charisma to try to get. I'm gonna roll charisma to try to get Christian to tell me to tell me what his abilities are.
Oh, speaking of which, I need to think about what I want his next one to be.
My bad. Let me rephrase that. I want to roll to see if I can get him to tell me what the name of his character's abilities are.
Mm-hmm.
You're like,
I will roll against you.
okay.
Gladly.
I rolled a 20.
I rolled a 20 as well, man.
Reroll.
Yep.
20.
Yep.
20.
Yep.
I feel like we're both lying, considering your dice aren't rolling, and I know because I can hear when they roll.
Why did I start rolling?
No.
Yeah, they are.
No, man.
Yeah.
I rolled a 20 again.
Yeah. This is getting ridiculous.
Yes, it is. I rolled again. I rolled a 20.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
20.
I was like, oh, heck, uh-huh. Yeah. I got my pencil. I was like, yep. Like, this is getting ridiculous, man.
20. I actually turned on the sound now so you can tell.
Yeah.
20.
Send me a screenshot, please. And I'll take
Okay.
a picture to show you. So I just rolled. Because I think we both can agree this is getting ridiculous.
Send you a picture too. What's his charisma at? Oh yeah, that's right, I know. Alright, screenshot. Damn it, I hit screenshot line. What's up? 4:16. That's what time it is. Sure enough, there's the screen.
Just took a picture of mine, sending it to you right now.
4:16 is when that picture should be. Yep, both are 20.
I'm not lying to you, Chief. That's why I said this is getting ridiculous. He just sighs because, like, clearly he's just, like, basically since, well, we seem to be very neck and neck here, I'm not just gonna roll this all day because I know how both of us are. He sighs, I will tell you one.
The one that gives you... Hold up, I'm thinking. Huh. The one that gives you your damage resistance, whose is it?
That's one of my newer abilities, since that was the strength of guts.
No, that's not what that was.
Yeah, because it was that's how strong his body was in general. Technically, it's overall all of them, but he's gonna try and claim it's that one.
I'm gonna roll to see. That's not all. That's not it. That's what I'm rolling to see that.
Let me roll a deception to see if that it'll work against you. Okay.
I rolled a 20.
I rolled a 17. So yeah. You see straight through him.
He's like, I'm like, alright, whose is it really? Come on. We're in a party, you need to be honest.
It's a mix of all of my abilities, and I'm not going through all of them.
Fine. Then tell me whose ability gives you the power. I'm trying to think of everything I've seen so far from him. The abilities I've seen from him.
You haven't
go
seen
over
anything.
Alucard's
in
abilities.
reality.
Yes, I have. I've seen him use a couple of his abilities.
Other than his creation, you haven't.
I've seen his resistance. I've seen his creation. I've also seen another one of his. I can't remember what it is, but I've seen his resistance, and I've seen his thing, and I've seen something else.
Oh, that's right. You've also seen him. Your blade go straight through him, as we did say. That's how you missed your first one.
Mm-hmm. So that's what made my blade go straight through you.
And why should I tell you that?
Because we're in a party, we should know each other's things and be able to trust each other.
Okay, then tell me all of yours first. That way I know you won't try and steal some of mine or something of that sort.
Okay, I have one for all. I have another ability. I'm trying to remember what the name of all my abilities are.
You have one for all for one.
I have a skill called, I have one for all for one, and a skill called Predator.
He sighs and she's like, well, that's from my abilities. Do you know who Alucard from Hellsing is?
Oh yes, I know much of him. I watched this show a lot. Makes sense now. You busted ass.
Well, I don't have his immortality yet.
That's probably not to level like 999 or something like that.
It's possible.
So, I'm like, are you gonna tell the rest of the group? Because this was separate, just him and me.
I don't really care. I didn't think it really mattered what our abilities were.
It doesn't, but it's more just we should all know each other so we know the limits to which they can go when needed. Alright, so Did you think of an ability? Why that conversation going? Did you think of an ability for your character at all?
No, I did not, because remember he told me to look up his ability, so I had to look that up and tell you, like, yeah.
Alright, well, part of that. Abilities, we need to think of abilities here, people. Alright.
What?
Nothing.
Noah?
Just nothing, just different types of abilities that are out there. I'm trying to remember some of the ones I said from my character that I greatly liked. I forgot that I can take people's abilities, by the way. I'm not gonna lie with you.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot I had one for all. Straight up. I'm trying to think of a good, strong power buff for my character, because right now all they're really used for is a fucking charger.
Well, maybe if you actually do something other than charging.
Well, I don't really have anything. Like, I can attack, but it doesn't do enough damage to these new guys.
That was a Z tier mission.
Even still, my attacks don't do shit to people. I'm trying, and I can't really. I need an ability, obviously. You're supposed to get one or 3 levels, but I don't know what ability I want. I thought I'll take the St. Alucard's, but like he said, he doesn't want me to take his ability, and like at the same time, I kind of don't want that. Imagine picks a character from JoJo's Bizarre Adventures ability.
Oh, no, why? Why would you ever say something like that? No. I actually was looking at some of those earlier, like,
There's some of their abilities are, wow. Kylan, I want an item. It's called a Death Note.
Noah?
Yeah?
No.
I have to learn their names.
No. Because that'll kill, like, because I'm not having an SAO thing where they die in real life. I just realized I really want to give one of them I really want to give one of mine the abilities of Deadpool for one reason.
Why?
Breaking the fourth wall. But granted, I could use that as a small ability. Huh.
Oh, I forgot. We got more small abilities.
Yeah, we got...
On top of the ones we already had that no one used.
I use mine, totally.
No, you didn't.
Prove it.
Alright, I'll go back to the streams. We stream every episode.
Because when I know how I use them, they're stat boosters.
No. Fine, I want Zeros.
Noah?
Yeah?
Why are you like this?
What do you mean?
You're not gonna be able to just touch someone they die. It's
I don't
dumb.
need to that one would it be. It's just I shoot orbs of... I pretty much am a god of destruction. I shoot orbs of destruction.
No, that's dumb.
That's it, Ty. You made me do this again. I'm blaming you for this, Ty.
What now?
You made me do this, Ty. I blame you.
What did I make you do now? Oh god, he's bringing up YouTube!
Anime
Oh no!
top 10... No, not top 10. Anime OP main characters.
That's you, and then here's me. I'm just like looking for cool powers. Cause
See,
either
I
this or
don't
I'm gonna
know
make
if
one.
that character is strong, but he looks badass.
1 second, I actually got to go through mine because I actually think I know exactly what I might want. But I'm gonna have to balance it.
No, well, nothing needs balance.
No, trust me, this would need balanced. As this is for one of my fighting RPs. The one I'm trying to find right now. I'm like, Ty? It's not that
Fighting
hard.
what?
Role plays.
Hey guys, Otaka-sensei here. Before we start this video, I wanted to tell you that this video is sponsored by Elsworth.
Here it is. Heal a bomb. No, that's not it. Never mind. Thought that was it. Maybe I need to go through other ones because I remember sending them.
Imagine that's a Strike the Blood anime, Loki. Have you watched Strike the Blood? Ty,
What?
have you watched Strike the Blood?
No.
Oh, you poor soul. Nah, I'm not doing that. It'd be pretty strong, probably, but...
Brakes are good. Have
Now I'm trying to think of other abilities. Fine, Ty. I can outburst any element, or no. Can I say I can times the power of any element by up to 250%?
Don't care.
You don't... Oh, him.
I'm not talking to you.
I know, that's why I know this.
No, you put him back. Okay, I thought you grabbed him. Don't touch. Jeez. No. No.
Oh no. You know, I think it's called like Unordinary at Magic High School.
The irregular at Magic High School?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Unordinary. Maybe that would be good. On one hand, I'm like, I should go with King Midas. On the other hand, I'm like, I should not do that for a multitude of reasons. The big one being the fact that it makes me at night be weak as hell. Because it said it makes you weaker than even the average person. At night. At least made Eleanor weaker than the average person at night.
Yeah. I'm still trying to think about what. Oh wait, what's that called? What's that called?
Alright, I know what I'm gonna do for my character.
I know exactly what I want. I know exactly what I want. 1 second. I just gotta look at it.
Just gotta find it.
I know, right?
Ooh.
And no, you're gonna hate me for this, but this is gonna be fun for me.
You're just gonna make it to where I can't imbue you with power or something?
No.
Or where you're more of a counter to me, one of the two?
No. It's just who I'm picking, but this is gonna be so fun.
Oh boy. Who is it?
1 second while I look through all their abilities. Actually, no, since that won't really work for late game. I was tempted to do Meliodas.
I was tempted to do that too, but why do you not think it would work for late game?
Because my guy is way too focused on peace. And being a literal demon. Yeah, a literal demon. He's a literal demon.
It fit me better.
Yeah.
I thought about doing it. That's why I thought about doing it. I'm trying to remember, what are all of his powers now that you just looked?
Full counter, he can turn into a main demon, blah blah blah. Don't forget revenge counter.
Again, explain, please.
Dude, just look it up yourself, man.
You just looked at
I was looking through it and I was like, oh wait, this won't work for me.
Yeah, that's why I was not watching this video. Fine, say Tiamin. That's what I want.
What?
I want Satayamin. Even though I'm not pronouncing that right. I want One Punch Man, essentially.
Saitama?
Yeah, Saitama. I said Satayamin. What the fuck?
Okay. How are you gonna do this?
I, don't one-shot them at first. I three-shot them. Does it work?
You know what? Just go for it, cause why not?
I mean, nah. I'm actually trying to think of something fun, but like,
I know exactly what I'm gonna do. For Charles and Christian both, they're both gonna pick another subclass.
But why do that when you could say I get access to all subclasses of my class?
That maybe later.
No, that's legit. That's legit. It could work for now.
But Noah, I don't think I would have memorized every single one of these.
Considering you don't gotta memorize all of them, but you can pick a few, like, oh, these are the ones I'll use.
Yeah, considering you gotta think, I can use Wizard, and I can use Monk for just Charles himself, and then there's Fighter,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know what? Let's go with that. That sounds fun.
What I mentioned?
You can do it. You can do it as well if you wish, but
Is a time wizard such a thing?
Let me check wizard. Let me check sorcerer and warlock. Trying to look for anything to do with time. I'm seeing nothing to do with time in any of these.
Okay.
Wait, time sorcery. Never mind.
What's that? What is it? A subclass?
That's a subclass, yeah. It's for sorcerer.
I know the power I want, Ty.
Rewind, advanced chronomancy, time walker.
Ty, I know what power I want.
What?
The power to get to abilities. You can only do it once. Ever.
Noah? Explain yourself if you're gonna be making a claim like this.
Essentially, it's essentially what it says is you get to pick 2 big abilities, but you only ever get to this once throughout all your levels. And it's a secret thing that mainly you can only know about if you know your information. It's more of an admin testing thing. If you have admin rank, you can do it infinitely, but without admin rank, you can actually get away with doing it once because the way the game is programmed.
Explain yourself of why you want to do this is what I was saying.
There's 2 main things I want.
Explain what these 2 are.
I want overpowered done right, but I also want to not have the drawback.
That does not sound correct in any way, shape, or form.
It doesn't sound correct, but you need more explanations?
Yes.
You know what I mean? Escanor with all subclasses, which means having all subclasses, that way I can mainly so I can rewind time or fast forward time and have to deal about the day.
If you have all subclasses, you're not a sorcerer.
Yeah, I am. Not a sorcerer, I'm a warlock though.
Yeah, I was talking about that being a sorcerer subclass.
Then why the fuck did you mention it?
Because I said I was gonna look through all 3 of them.
There's no point looking for all 3.
It's not my fault. You want raw damage.
There's no point in looking through yours. I don't want raw damage. I want overpowered done right. I just don't want to have to deal with that gay and shit. Only.
We only typically do boss runs and everything during daytime. Like, that's the thing, though.
There we go, I'll just do Mob Psycho 100, imagine.
That's my opinion on that.
But what if though?
This is gonna be fun.
Can we respect our characters entirely for plat?
What?
Is it possible to entirely respect the character for plat?
No. You can quote unquote prestige, which is what one of your previous characters have done.
Wait, what?
But one of your characters have reset entirely multiple times, which you can only do at max level. But thanks to Noah now, because now I have also the Way of the Dragon and the Way of a lot of other things. Oh no, that's actually a lot of other things. Oh god. No, what have you done? Oh wait, Chronomancer. So time is also for Wizard. Now let me check Warlocks, I might have missed something. If it's for Sorcerer and... Oh.
I won't lie. I may or may not have thought of once or twice thought of actually doing something that I shouldn't do.
What's that?
For a character.
What's that?
Doing a Dead Man's Land, I believe is what the name of the anime is called, character.
Say it.
No, I might have the name wrong, so I'm not sure.
Just basically say what it does.
Dead Man's Wonderland, I believe.
Oh, Dead Man Wonderland?
Yeah, doing one of them. It'd be fun, I guess.
What's all their things that you can do again?
No,
What?
it's not Dead Man Wonderland. What is it then? Blood something?
Bloodborne?
No.
So anyways, yeah.
Bloodland. That's what I was thinking.
Oh! I don't remember the things about them, but I remember that show. I just never watched it. Explain for me, please.
It's interesting. I'm not doing it, so I'm not explaining, but it's funny.
I
Just
will look it
imagine
up.
someone with the ability. Go ahead if you want. I honestly would think of it as just pretty much someone with the ability to do pretty much whatever the fuck they want.
Oh wait, is Bloodland that one that about the whole vampire thing?
I'll send you a picture of the guy that's in it.
If you send me the picture of the main character, I might be able to recognize it or not. If it's the one I'm thinking of.
You probably will.
I'm waiting to be sent the thing.
I'm waiting for it to do its thing properly. And I'll keep looking your stuff up because I'm trimming it properly. There we go. And done. Check the photos. Images. The main character is the one on the right.
Yeah, I remember that. He was treated like a king there and everything.
Ugh. Meliodas. I'm gonna just look up his abilities again. Meliodas. Hold up. Meliodas' abilities. Why the hell did I think it'd pick up what I was trying to say there? Alright, so... Actually, I was better off just doing this. Meliodas. Now... Abilities. I can't find Meliodas' abilities, I'm not gonna lie.
Have you tried just looking up Meliodas' abilities?
Yes, that's exactly what I looked up.
Do you spell it correctly?
Yep.
Meliodas.
I'm just gonna straight up watch a video of it.
Hello, it's Briggs here, and like always, welcome to all.
Fun fact though, demons actually do have regeneration.
Yeah.
Also, the
Huh.
demon lives.
What?
Late game, that'd be interesting.
What?
If you are simply immortal. If you are killed, you just have less emotions.
Hmm.
For roughly 1,000. A mysterious dark substance to enhance both their offensive and defensive abilities. It has been shown to form various weapons and to protect them from attacks that would otherwise cause serious injury. It can also be morphed into various shapes. They may also use their own darkness to form.
So you picked yours. Did you
Yeah.
pick your other guy's ability?
Yeah, I said they both do it.
But he only has one. All right.
The fighter does not have only one.
He has only one class.
Yeah, and fighter still has a lot for it.
Ty,
Yeah.
I want one ability. I know what it is. I want two abilities.
Don't think that's how it works.
Remember that giant explanation I gave? And you asked what for? And then you said, well, you see, that wouldn't matter because the fact that I'm trying to remember the explanation. You gave an explanation of why it wouldn't matter.
Because it's not, it's a you're a warlock, not
Oh, yeah,
a
I'm a
sorcerer.
warlock.
And you asked me
I want
why
two
would I even
abilities,
look
though.
at it then?
I want two abilities still.
Fully explain why, please?
It would be pretty dope, and I gave the lore perspective.
Is that best answer you've got? It'll be pretty dope.
I gave the lore part, and
But like, what are you planning with it?
there's some pretty cool animes out there, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Low key though, is anyone else having trouble coming up with ideas?
Nah.
If it wasn't for that, I feel like you would have been having trouble coming up with ideas.
Yeah, because I'm trying to not become too overpowered.
Trinity's stupid.
How's that?
She's smoking with her boyfriend and made a video of it.
Yep, that's not bright.
I'll send you the video I'm talking about. And then kisses him. So, Ty,
Yeah.
You want a full explanation, you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I will think of the best one I can.
I'm waiting for you to send me it, by the way.
I did, it's on Insta.
Oh, that means I have to re-download that.
Why did you delete it, you
I
stupid?
didn't think I'd have to keep Instagram.
It's a video I had to send to you. Insta's good, keep Insta. Always keep Insta.
Ugh.
Damn it, I've seen his face so many times, I'm gonna find out what the fuck that character is.
What anime is it from?
That's the problem, I don't remember the names of the character in anime.
That's the Noob Chief.
Tyler, give me ideas.
Do the same thing I'm doing.
But like, there's nothing in Warlock, no subclasses that were really like, oh my god, look at it.
Noah. Let me tell you something right now.
Yes.
One second while I pull it up.
What, controlling the seasons? Wow,
No.
so cool.
You can do that already. I wanted to tell you about that.
Since when can I do that?
By the way, do you have an otherworldly patron, by the way?
A what?
Otherworldly patron?
A what?
An otherworldly patron.
Explain.
Like something not of a race you can choose. Because, aka, you actually can have a way at... Noah, I finally figured out how you can supposedly get that whole blade thing in there.
I am so confused at this point.
Back to the blade. It's a part of the Warlock class. That way it could canonically make sense.
I am still confused, but okay. Just explain exactly what you're trying to say with proper English.
Thingy blade help with good.
Do it more fluently.
Sorry, but when I tried, you were super confused.
Do it with proper fluent English.
But like, that's no fun.
Do it.
But like, once again, that's no fun.
What's the definition of otherworldly patron? Explain that to me.
Patron from another world.
What's a
AKA,
patron? 'Cause I can't remember.
Something, I don't know how to describe that. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to describe it. I know what it is, but I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe it.
I don't know what it is, but if you don't know how to describe it, then how the hell am I supposed to know
Look
what
it
is?
up! You have Google?
You have more Google. You're already on Google.
No, I'm not. I got off Google.
Yeah, you are.
Now let me
But what were
look
you
through
trying to
something.
say? In like all seriousness.
I was trying to make a canonical reason of why you have that said blade.
Which blade?
The blade you started off with.
I don't got that blade anymore though.
I know. I'm just saying from a canonical reason, but Then also I realized you technically have to keep that said blade if that was the case.
Actually, you got it. It's sitting in my inventory. That's not the point.
Yeah. I mean, because you've never sold it.
Actually, the blade I'm using is that blade.
Is it really?
I just upgraded it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind.
I changed it, but it's still the same blade.
Mhm.
I do believe, at least.
I don't remember, and I don't really care.
But why were you doing the thing with the thing and thinking about that?
Because I was gonna check all the subclasses, then I just started getting lazy.
Ty, fucking tell me why.
I just told you why.
No. What exactly?
I was trying to go through all your subclasses, then I got lazy.
Fucking do it. Why I sit here and I look at shit. Fine, Ty. You know what I want? I want 2 abilities. There's a reason why.
I'm listening.
One of the things I want is that 80 bonus you were talking about.
Okay.
80 base.
Oh, this right here is actually a sick question right here. No, I'm sending it to you. For the witch potion and what do you drink? That is a sick question.
Alright. So, I want the 80 base, and I want another ability that is kinda like that. I want that and another ability, that's why. There's a reason why I want another ability, but...
What's the other ability?
So... Huh.
Because once you're done talking about all this, we're gonna be pretty much ending it off.
I know. But how do I, say this without you telling me no?
By saying it and making it reasonable.
Your ravens form while merged, you become tiny. You replace your speed with the ravens and your action only to dash. Use your action only to dash, disengage, dodge, help, hide, or search. During this time, you gain the benefits of your raven being perched on your shoulder as an action. You and the raven return to normal. Raven shout 10th level you gain. There's a raven path? The fuck? Sentinel raven? What the hell? Ty.
What?
It's simple what I want.
Once again, I'm listening.
I want 2 powers, actually. And no, it's not the base. I want the ability to control gravity.
Okay.
AKA potentially even pull things towards me, make a little ball of fear of gravity in front of me, like make things come to me.
Okay.
And I want the power, or I want Alucard's powers. Well, no, actually I take it back. I want one ability. I want Alucard's powers. I don't care anymore.
Let's say, why would you want to control gravity and all the card's abilities? Considering he doesn't.
I was thinking what I wanted. I didn't want to copy Alucard, but now that I think about it, there are some really cool things I could do that aren't what you would do with the same abilities.
Okay.
So, yeah, fuck it. I'll just take that. Mainly because, not gonna lie, I can't think of any abilities I want with this character.
Harder than you thought, isn't it?
Yeah, I straight up, I just can't think of any abilities I want with this character at this point in time. As for the other guy, all I want for him, the only bits I want for him is for, I'm trying to think of what it was, Ty, what are monks, subclasses, since that will help you too?
Okay, let me just pull these up again. Homebrew. Brew. If I can type. Subclasses. 5e. Homebrew.
I'm just gonna say monk subclasses.
Base class. Monk. Well, Noah, you'll be happy to know there's over 133 pages. Just kidding, because that's actually all of them.
There's 133, you mean?
You'll be happy to know there's 21 pages.
With 133 different classes?
Probably about that much, yeah. If not more. Not to mention one called All Might.
What's it do?
And Chakra Master. And Fist of the Beastar. And Full Metal Monk. And...
What's All Might do?
Okay, let me see this. Blah, blah, blah. Muscle form starting at level 3. You transform your... You movement speed increases by 10 feet. You have immense speed. You have unarmed attack, gain an additional damage equal to your proficiency bonus. You gain 1 strength or 1 dexterity, your choice. This cannot exceed 20. Immense stamina. You gain resistance to bludgeoning damage, near invulnerability. You gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and dominal spirit. Texas Smash. At level 6 uses powerful straight punch that creates a mass amount of wind. So
explain in simple terms.
You basically become All Might.
Like straight up?
Pretty much.
You think it'd be good with my speedy character?
Honestly, I'll tell you the one I think personally would be good for your character. If I can find it.
Being a speedy bastard? Wave Tranquility?
No.
I know, I'm just looking at this.
The Way of Acceleration. Nah, that wouldn't work.
Can you change classes?
You would have to start at level 1 again.
So stupid you don't let respects in this game, but okay.
You're asking for a full-on class respec, not stats. No.
Again, I think it's stupid. That's my
like
opinion.
On a game standpoint of an RPG, that would be stupid.
No, even games can allow that sometimes. Let's see, Minecraft take it, which was ever.
Because if you have enough money, you'd be able to just start swapping through them all.
No, because you'd have to go to a place to do it. So it's not like you just do it in no battle.
Boys, we getting our game on.
What did I say my one guy's ability was again so I can write it down?
Which one?
Look here. The fucking first one. Which other one?
I forget. Oh, all the cards, that's right. Can I just share this? Share link? Yeah, there we go. Now Messenger. This is the link of one that I would probably say. But I have a lot of, I like literally have all of these. That's nice. Jesus.
Yeah, you're just like, oh wait, I can't use all these.
Jesus, I have all of these available at my disposal now. Jesus. Noah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to find like the couple that I like the most and just focus on those.
I told you this.
I know. Like even more than I originally thought. Like one or two, because the subclasses themselves are still typically very long.
You can probably do 3. Alright, so specifically monk subclasses are long, and wizards, but wizard, warlocks, all those things. Fighters not as much.
Fighters, I've seen quite a bit of them that are very long.
Yeah, there's a lot of them, but they're not as long as you might think. Anyway, I am going for my ability on him. Out of all the things I get, well, let's see. I'm thinking of what I am. I'm a demigod with speed.
That's why I was more surprised you didn't say Mercury when you were talking about gods.
See, that's great, but I'm still heavily monk-based.
And Mercury was all about punches and kicks.
Fine, I train under Mercury.
I mean, that would make sense why you're able to withstand said speeds. Even if they are abilities.
You're like trainer Mercury.
That's what I'm just saying. Let's just pray you never press that one.
If I added that to my lore, I'd want to add an item, but no, you're not going to let me.
I'm just saying though, never roll a 1. That's what I'm praying for you.
No, I'm going to get some to help against that, just not yet.
Especially while you're in that speed form.
This will be on my attacks, but eh. Still a tie.
What?
4. Oh. For my next ability, excuse me. I'm trying to remember. Who did I say had healing that was kind of like Deadpool's and Wolverine's combined?
What?
Remember I was talking about someone that had Deadpool's and Wolverine's healing combined, pretty much?
No, I did not. Say their name.
I don't remember their name. That's why I was saying asking if you remember who
No,
that.
that's nice.
Yeah.
We'll like, figure all this out and text me about it later, man, because I'm not having my little brother complain any longer.
Yeah. If you couldn't tell.
Yeah, I could tell earlier, man. Well, sorry, streamer.
I'm good.
Okay.